It's I.
Alright, and we are back.
Woo!
Let's try this again. Good evening, everyone, and welcome to another game of Hunter the Reckoning. As always, I'm your host and storyteller, Working Class Werewolf, and tonight I'm joined by my wonderful friends and players. We have Strider.
It's a me, a Strider.
We have Shay.
It's a me, a Shay.
We have Nyx.
It's a me, a Nixa.
We have Himbo.
It's a me, Himbo?
And finally, last but not least, we have Frey.
We face adversity to take down our foe.
God damn it, Frank, you fucked it up!
You messed it up!
You bitch! We were so close! We could have, for once, had a decent and wholesome and cohesive intro, and you fucked it up!
It is 6:44, and the entire past fucking 15 to 20 minutes has been me desperately trying to fix the stream, failing, and then trying to fix my sanity. We are long since past that.
Fair
But
enough.
hey, we're here now.
That's true.
Thank you for being a friend.
Thank you for being a friend.
Trevor Jacker wrote him back again.
No, I was doing the same dance.
Yeah, sorry, y'all. Fucking Critical Role in Dimension 20, this show is not. I'm fucking amateur hour over here, and I'm just doing my damn best. So please bear with my, technical difficulties bullshit.
All will be well.
Listen, that's all that we have.
Anyway, time to stop talking about it. How are we doing tonight?
Technical difficulties. I'm sorry, I don't know where my mind went.
Oh, I'm doing pretty good tonight, so...
Tired but having fun.
Same for some others.
I am over the moon because my favorite game got a new update and it's lit.
That's good. Okay. But are we ready to resume the hunt?
Hell yeah.
Yes, we absolutely are. I did not just try to burp.
Did you fail?
You won't never know.
Well, okay then.
Alrighty then.
Alright, onward and upward then. Ugh, fuck. On to the recap. Oh god, this is gonna be fun. When we last left our intrepid hunters, they had just, gotten done with a rather, unsettling evening before a talk with the Mafia, wherein which they met up formally with, the local Don, one, Salvatore Sly DeLucci, and his compatriots, who informed them that they figured that they were not directly and arbitrarily responsible for the death of his officer. However, his officer was still dead at their hands, and they could not just let that stand. So, with some explaining, they worked out a compromise of sorts. A deal, if you will. They explained that a vampire had likely dominated and put the officer and the bodyguard up to the hit without the Don's approvals, using supernatural powers, thus fucking with the dog's business. So, the hunters were to track down said vampire and stake him, or at the very least, let the Don know exactly where they were hiding and that they could come and pick them up safely and securely. To that end, they still needed to figure out just where this vampire was. Fortunately for them, however, Malachi's bodyguard, Agatha, underwent a strange sort of supernatural awakening that seemed to endow her with immense knowledge, including the hiding spot of their vampiric quarry, which happened to be at the bakery of the Turners. And so, our heroes quickly headed out to the scene to try and get the drop on the vampire while it was still daylight and while they were still vulnerable. Malachi and Agatha stayed behind to keep watch, whilst Stella, Keller, Aria, Barbie, and Duchess snuck around back, breaking their way inside into the storage room of the bakery to try and figure out where this vampire was and how they could get the drop on him, hopefully with as little damage and suspicion as possible. Thus we resume our story.
We are so fucked.
It's fine, probably.
Not.
It probably is. Probably not. But who knows?
I'm doing great where I am.
You're outside with
She my little boo babe.
Alright.
You just reached your hand in the bag and her tail went a mile up. Helicopter tail going on.
So we open up to inside the back room of the bakery, where our heroes sit before a large metal door leading out back into the alley behind the restaurant. Before them stand a row of shelves stocked with ingredients such as flour, baking soda, sugar, a lot of the things you would expect that would go into baking shortbread, sweets, that sort of thing. The room itself is made of stone and has a musty, dusty feel to it. Not to the point where it's like unsanitary, but about what you would expect from a warehouse for a small business. Well, not
They
so
they
much
go through a lot of
warehouses.
powder, so like the white there's a white dusting nearly everywhere.
Indeed.
As somebody who works
They
at
sweep on a
bakery.
regular basis, but it just accumulates.
And Duchess is just staring at it and just like starting to salivate a bit.
No, Duchess. No.
But she's trained, so she will not eat without instruction.
Good girl. We've already had breakfast.
Duchess will give you sort of like a dejected look, but she'll remain focused.
Keller's kind of looking around, almost hyper alert. Like the vibes are not great in this place, and he is just trying to get as much advance warning as he can about what might be around the corner.
Okay.
Absolutely. Ari is as much on alert as he can be in this situation.
Okay. We're in. Now what?
Alright, roleplay amongst yourselves on a BRB.
like Barbie said, where'd you go?
Well, there can only be a few places inside of here that they could really be hiding. If they're here at this moment.
Yeah, is that something we considered? What happens if they're not?
Did we do enough preparation? Should we?
I mean, we got steaks, right?
Did enough preparation.
I've never had experience with vampires. Is there anyone we could talk to?
Well, they don't like fire, but I'd really prefer to not set the building on fire.
Okay, the big things is we have the stake, so that means that we are going to absolutely be fine with them if we are able to stake them. And yes, fire would be a good thing, although fire, from what I understand, makes them go absolutely berserk, so let's save that as a last resort.
Trying not to burn down the bakery.
Yeah, no burning this time. Hey, let's see. So, who would like to take point on this?
I can take lead.
Barbie is going to take because Keller gave a bunch of stakes out, right? Like,
Everybody's got 2.
okay, Barbie's going to take like one of her stakes, and like she's going to hold it like, you know, she has held it before, but in kind of that very girlish like, I'm a delicate flower.
What if we encounter the owners, the bakers? They're dominated by.
And we will deal with it in a very professional manner.
This is why you have the talkers.
While we're all holding sharp bits of wood.
Well, I mean, we only need to really bring them out if, you know, when we need it, right?
But I had a question for
Yes?
Agatha and Malachi are staying back. So, and
All right, I'm back.
therefore,
What I missed.
you guys would have 4 additional stakes. So instead of 2 each, it would actually be 3 each.
Oh,
Yeah, so we each have 3 stakes.
I feel like Stella would have like
Alright, what'd I miss?
6.
Pretty much, we all have our stakes. We know how to take care of them. Stakes, fire is the absolute last resort.
Keller is worried.
We're trying
and-
to figure out where to go next.
And, Keller's taking point.
Yes.
Keller takes point.
Kind of following his instincts and marine training, like trying to clear a building of threats. Just advancing cautiously, I guess.
Can we see from here if there are other lights on inside this building, or if it's just dark?
There do appear to be other lights currently on as well. There are like the tall fluorescent lights in the back room along with natural lights. As far as you can see right now.
Nothing really out front where the main display and eating area of the bakery would be, though. It looks closed down.
You cannot see that from where you are here. It is obstructed by a wall.
Okay.
Are there any security cameras around us?
Perception roll. Perception awareness.
Difficult.
Wits awareness?
Perception awareness.
There is no perception.
Oh.
I hate 5e. I hate it so much.
Wits awareness?
Yes, wits awareness.
Difficulty?
Difficulty will be 2.
Oh, fuck.
I can't believe you've done that.
Nope. I don't know.
Hold on.
Look, man, I'm just meant to look pretty, okay?
What's the difficulty?
2.
2.
Barbie doesn't know what a camera looks like unless it's on a tripod or a photographer is
I
holding
got
it, taking
one.
pictures of her.
Excuse me, sir. You just because you're right.
I thought a bread was a camera. Turns out it was bread.
Alright, so
You do.
Barbie and Stella don't see any cameras immediately surrounding them. However, Keller and Arya are both able to see a small tube-shaped camera carefully concealed up in the shadowy corner over, I'll say, around here.
And we're definitely in its field of vision.
Yep.
Well, we're already recorded. Keller will point up.
Okay, so if anybody is good with security, we could just unrecord and just block that for now.
Is there any blunt objects?
Blunt objects?
Like a rock or something?
Maybe we just lift a sack of flour in front of it to obscure the view rather than break it.
Roll, Stella, roll me another wits awareness. This time, you know what, same difficulty.
Difficulty 2?
Yep.
Actions, consequences, danger.
Again,
Kelly
I
shakes
thought
his head.
bread was rock.
Yeah, I mean, you see a whole bunch of, like, sacks of flour and, other such stuff. You also see, like, the shelves in the door, but nothing, like, really isolated or stray in your immediate area crosses your view.
Wait a minute. How do you, for awareness, how are you only have one in wits and one in awareness? Why are you rolling?
Because
Why not?
That's why.
you said there was flour nearby.
Yep.
Can I take a handful of flour and just toss it at the camera?
Sure, you can try that. Give me a strength plus brawl roll. Difficulty is gonna be... let's make that difficulty 6.
Difficult. What?
Hang on, whoa, hang on. Like, just
We've been
picking
spotted.
a chunk full of flour to
Just
like
tossing
white
flour
stuff.
at the camera.
Yeah, she wants to toss a handful of flour at the camera from down there to the top. She might be able to make it by some miracle. She can
That
try.
doesn't also
on my
makes a
shoulder.
mess. Do we have bigger problems?
Well, we don't want him to see us.
Well,
You know, we'll make it strength
then we need to
athletics.
deal with the computer. The effect of the camera won't help.
Sorry.
Oh, I should be able to do that. And you said difficulty was 6?
Yep.
So, like, Keller is at the doorway, getting
Well.
ready to go to the next room when he turns and sees.
So you rip open one of the flour sacks, grab just like a clump of flour in your hand, rear back, toss it up, it goes up, and then immediately falls back down onto your face. And just like and the rest dissipates in the air harmlessly.
You're trying to throw a powder at a camera. It's not wet. It's not gonna stick. Get your ass over here.
I thought. I saw it in a movie. Listen.
Dutch is gonna hop up on
Oh, Duchess.
on Stella and just like start licking the flour off her face.
Oh. God, no.
Oh,
Duchess.
good.
I'm like moving my head away to like try not to get licked on. Like,
What exits are there to this room?
In your immediate view, there is the door behind you. For further exits to the room, you'll probably have to navigate the maze of shelves.
Keller would like to navigate the maze of shelves.
All right.
Marine instincts and heebie-jeebies leading the way.
I'll take up next for in the lineup.
Yeah.
So to
Probably
navigate,
like
So to navigate this back room to the bakery area proper, or find some sort of other exit, give me wits plus, I'll say wits plus investigation, or intelligence plus streetwise.
And this is for everyone?
For
Holy
anyone who
shit,
wants to make it.
It's the Costco warehouse of bakeries? God dang, look at this place.
Can I, like, Barbie will make the intelligence streetwise roll. But can Barbie try and ask Duchess to pick up on Grigori's scent? Because Duchess should have his scent.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, I'd allow that.
Okay, so this is for Barbie. What is the difficulty?
So for Duchess to follow the scent, okay, so I'm gonna say that's like a semi-complex command, because you're asking Duchess to recall a scent and then follow that scent.
So then I need to make a charisma animal ken check at difficulty 4. But for Barbie's, like, investigation check, what is the difficulty? The one that everybody else is doing too.
That is going to be difficulty 1.
I did it. Right, and then I have to do charisma animal ken. Does my beautiful merit count for this? Because it is kind of a social role.
No.
Yeah.
Duchess is not attracted to you.
But I'm her mama.
You should be all the more happy she's not attracted to you then.
It's less attracted and more like, yay, you're mommy because you're pretty and you're nice to me.
Mommy? Mommy? Sorry.
You should be.
Oh, gross. No. I'm gonna spend a willpower.
All right.
I hate that. Damn it, it wasn't enough. Oh, damn. Yeah, it's not enough.
Alright, so you're gonna try and have Duchess remember the scent, and she'll try following it, but as she does, she'll then make her way over to a box and start just, like, clawing and pawing at it, trying to, like, lick and bite it.
What you found, girl?
You see that she has found a box full of sugar and jam and other sort of, like, fruity, sweet ingredients. And it appears to have a label and logo on it that is a tree, a tall black tree with, like, twisted, curled limbs surrounded by black leaves and vines that reads Ivy of Ebony.
Barbie is going to click a picture of that. Is that a company or a business that... Hey, Aria? Have you ever heard of... what is it, the Tree of Ebony?
Ivy of Ebony.
Have you ever heard of Ivy of Ebony? Which sounds like my next goth band.
Intelligence plus finance to know about the company Ivy of Ebony. I'll put that at difficulty 3. Hello?
Is that for Himbo?
Hello.
It's for anybody.
Intelligence plus what?
Finance.
I
Sorry, I
don't
thought
have
it was
anything
limited to
in it.
only one person. Let me make a roll of that.
Can you make a roll if you don't have anything in it?
I believe so.
I will try. Difficulty?
Yeah, this is.
3.
Oh,
Oh
Bar-
no.
there's only one way that Barbie can get this. And I did not get it.
It's finance and intelligence?
Yep.
Um. Good.
Would anyone like to use any willpower for this?
No. There is no
Understandable.
point.
Alright, yeah, so... Oh my gosh, Stella knows!
Hell yeah, go Stella!
Oh!
So, Keller, Arya, and Barbie, you you vaguely recognize that symbol. Like, you've seen it on like several of like your like cooking ingredients like around the kitchen. Like, you might have seen it on like some corn oil or on like maybe some like sugar. And you're just like, oh yeah, they make sugar or something. Stella,
Yeah.
you've done actually a little more research on this, and you know a bit more about this company. So, Ebony of Ivory is basically like a farming and agricultural conglomerate that mainly deals in like kitchen and culinary ingredients and whatnot. And it is a company that is also owned by the larger holding company known as Pentex, who also own things like King Distilleries and the Otali's restaurant chain and the Avalon Toy Company or the Sunburst Computer Company.
Gotcha. So it's a monopoly.
Yeah, their Pentex is pretty semi-regularly like in the news for like some scandals about like unethical practices here or like environmental destruction there, but like a lot of it is usually quickly like buried under by other stuff, and most people don't really know about this.
It's a mega corporation.
No, most people know about it. I do.
Honestly, it's ironic that the person who knows the most about werewolves knows the most about this.
I know, right?
I expertise in not only werewolves but cooking.
And you don't even realize that this is a correlation with the werewolves.
I know, it's
Wonderful.
so sweet. It's so sweet how little she actually knows.
Hey, you know what? For a hunter, this is knowing a lot.
No, I'm so proud of her.
Yay, me! Redeemed myself. I explain it to the group. It's like, hey, I've seen that somewhere. That's a logo that's correlated with Pentex.
Oh. Is it usual, like, do your local businesses usually deal with corporations down here?
Y'all
No.
might want to keep your voices down. Bad fucking infiltration behavior. Keller will grumble as he's like advancing and peeking around the next corner.
You take a look at me. I've never done an infiltration like this before.
Shut up and follow.
This bitch wore high heels to an infiltration.
Actually. Yes, actually.
Clickety clackety click.
Doc, 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 doc.
Yes.
Arya's going to follow Keller's lead and
Yeah, that's
absolutely
probably
stay
a good
quiet.
idea.
Maybe take the high heels off. Though you could use them to stake the vampire, which would be A, very fashionable,
Yep.
and B, an excellent pun on slay queen.
And as for Barbie's question, Aria, this area has been very small and very local. Most corporations have never even heard of this area. But you do know that you did recently get an Otali's on the edge of town within last year, and the bar has been serving King Distilleries products as a pretty regular option in this town, among others like Miller and the I don't know, booze.
Modelo's, Budweiser.
Yeah.
I got you, fam. Guinness.
Columbia Distribution.
Yeah, so this town will absolutely buy and utilize corporate products, but they're not invested in actively by corporations as of yet.
Yeah, it's like people will get a brand of flour that's just a locally made or just large national brand. It's not like they have a direct relationship with the company. I get you.
Got it. Okay, I guess we keep searching.
Alright. But anyways, yeah, before Duchess failed their rolls, several of you guys succeeded your other rolls to navigate through the warehouse. And sure enough, as you round past this corner, you will see a hallway leading out to a couple more doors. And one pathway leading out towards the bakery proper.
Yeah, with building orientation, Keller probably recognizes the path to the bakery proper, and so we've got two doors that aren't to the front area.
Also-
Was one of those doors the bathroom door? Because Barbie definitely went to use the bathroom when she tried to peek in behind, what was going on there. So was one of those the bathroom door?
No, because the bathroom is out in the bakery area proper.
God damn it!
So we did say, I'm not sure if this was actually something confirmed or if this was just kind of a joke, but there's kind of flour and stuff all over the surfaces here, right?
Yeah.
Is there a pattern of traffic of where people are mainly walking in the back here that may indicate which path people take to get out to the front?
I'm gonna say that you can see where the front bakery area is from where you are, but if you do still want to look and retrace people's steps, I'm going to call that wits plus investigation difficulty 2.
It would probably have to be recent because they'd probably try and keep the floors clean because flour on the floors is a trip hazard.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly 2. I'll take it.
Well, there's flour on the floor.
You're still upset about not getting the flour on the camera.
No, there's flour still on my face. I have not wiped it off.
Despite Duchess's best efforts.
There's a few smudges on my cheek, there's some on my nose, there's some on my forehead, there's a few specks in my hair.
Alright. Yeah. Aria, you are actually able to see, some small footprints indented in, some of the, scattered flour, spots here and there around the warehouse, indicating that someone has been through this area recently.
Arya is going to point that out to Keller. Just kind of silently, tap Keller on the shoulder with 2 fingers, then point down at what he's looking at.
Keller will note that as he leads us further, trusting on his heebie-jeebies.
I'm gonna look to Barbie and I'm gonna be so nice.
What was
I'm
that?
always
Can you say that
ending-
again?
Huh?
Can you say that again? You kind of cut out a little bit.
Oh, I was saying, it's so nice to let the guys leave because whenever we're like as a group, just Malachi, I'm always leaving for some reason.
I mean,
You're always what for some reason?
Leading.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
I mean, out of the three of us, you're the only one that can actually, fight.
Keller will turn back to you two with a very emphatic finger over his mouth.
I wasn't talking that loud.
You shouldn't be
Quiet
talking
as a
at all.
Correct. Can I roll wits heebie-jeebies to...
Which TVs?
Can I make a heebie-jeebies roll?
Heebie-jeebies is my awareness specialty.
Gotcha.
I was about to say, is that a specialty? But all right,
That's
cool.
so fucking funny.
All right.
Difficulty.
It's to what end?
Like, we've got some footprints in the flower that Arya has pointed out to me. Like, Keller is just very hyper aware of the muted chatter that is still chatter as he is trying to advance and trying to know what's ahead before what's ahead knows about us.
All right, yeah. Make a wits awareness roll. I'm gonna say difficulty 2.
And this is a specialty.
And I forget off the top of my head what those do in 5e.
I think if it's a 10, it's doubled. I'm not. Oh god, now I have to read.
I believe I'd like to use desperation for that because... Not desperation, willpower.
Okay. I mean, you could use desperation if you wanted.
I
don't
feel
think
like
we clarified.
willpower would be less bad if I fail.
That's
What's
fair.
the desperation die at right now, by the way, since I don't believe we mentioned?
I'm gonna say desperation at this point, given where you guys are and given the circumstances, is at 3.
How high does it go?
Up to 6, I believe.
Okay, good. So it could be worse.
If the storyteller decides a character is attempting a task that falls under their specialty, the player gains 1 extra die for their dice pool.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Well, GM.
So you can
Well,
roll another dice to try and get that.
This
All
is
right,
officially
we're still going to spend a
heebie-jeebies.
willpower,
All right.
which lets me roll 3 dice max?
Up to 3, yes.
Up to 3. We're going to try re-rolling 3d10.
Yep. That's 2 more.
277.
All right, so that is going to be a total of 3 successes. So yeah, you will see the footprints that Arya points at, and you will be able to sort of like follow where they are leading and where they were, and whether they were going in or out of the back room. And you see that they were headed in. It looks like they were made rather quickly and with some desperation. You also notice something else. A tiny scratch in one of the containers for some of the fruit fillings. Like some creature had a tiny like scratch that like cuts open to one of the boxes containing some of the fruit fillings, as if some like creature had like some small creature had like tried to like cut its way into it.
Keller is a prepper with a whole bunch of like cans and things, and like probably immediately clocked the this is a small creature has caused this mark.
Mm-hmm.
Keller will turn back to Arya behind him, point out the little marks, and then using his hand, making like a little like
I love it.
mimicking a mouse sort of motion without making noise. And we'll continue. someone wants to take a picture of that.
Click.
What?
Make me, as you are, before you guys move, make me another wits awareness roll.
Difficulty?
Give me just a second.
Would you also like Duchess to make this roll as well?
Yes, please.
And would instincts the heebie-jeebies give a +1 to my pool?
It for certain would.
It amuses me so much that your specialty is heebie-jeebies.
Heebie-jeebies.
Instincts,
Heebie-jeebies.
the heebie-jeebies.
All right. Difficulty is going to be 2.
Oh, thank Christ. Well,
Oh god, Barbie, no.
You only rolled one. You only rolled awareness.
Oh, Jesus. Holy shit. Hang on. I'm gonna roll 2 more d6 real quick.
D10?
That's what I meant.
hey Arya, we're in the same boat.
Hey, I got one.
And that
Yay.
boat is a submarine because I can't see outside of it, apparently.
We're both
You said, wits?
tremendously.
Yep.
That's for Duchess. Duchess got it.
And I don't want to spend a world.
Jesus Christ, Keller.
Look, when you get the heebie-jeebies, sometimes they tell you precisely what you need to know.
Jesus!
All right. So, Arya and Stella have like some tunnel vision on like proceeding forward, and they are dead focused on that. Duchess, Keller, and Barbie, however, before you move on, you hear a slight creak behind you, and you look over, and listening carefully, Keller, you are able, you and Duchess are able to hear the slight, subtle impacts of footsteps along the along this backroom floor, trying to creep toward you. And with 7, Keller, you are able to ascertain that whoever is doing this is being deliberately stealthy. They are trying to ambush you.
Barbie is gonna look to Keller for further instruction.
Keller's eyes are wide as he is listening, and his head at attention behind him as he motions the party, motioning quietly, get behind me, get around this corner. Wide-eyed gesture, beckoning, get behind me.
I'm not even gonna fight it. Stella's gonna run.
Arya is smart enough to follow those instructions. He's also going to reach one arm inside of his jacket and grasp onto the handle of his hammer.
Have to stake in each hand.
All right.
Keller?
Something following.
Do you want to get
Stella.
him out?
Stella, you said you're running?
I'm running in the direction that he told me to go.
Okay, so you're running and just not stopping?
Oh, I'm stopping where he points.
Okay, you're running
but-
behind him. Got it.
Yeah.
Okay, just wanted to make sure.
Stella, bolt! Kool-Aid Man's through a wall.
I wouldn't put it past Stella. I'm just saying.
Gotta go fast.
Oh my god.
All right.
Barbie's gonna look up to Keller and ask, do you want Duchess to drag him out?
He will motion a staying, a belay that not yet sort of gesture as he kind of leans around the corner,
So,
trying to see
are you asking
what's
them
trying to ambush us.
Are you asking them to hide, or are you trying to just, like, get them behind you?
The motion was more like a get behind and get against the wall, the shelves.
Hide behind me.
Alright. Then, yeah, in that case, as you follow Keller's instructions, we will cut to outside the bakery. Where are you watching from, Malachi? The RV or someplace outside, closer or further, or where?
That's a great question. Where did we park the RV? Was it right across the way?
We parked it in the back, I thought.
Didn't we park a ways away and then walk there?
Yeah. Because otherwise it would be really obvious.
I'm sorry, I'm trying to...
You're good.
I found something on the dog.
Oh no.
She's a menace to society and everything. If we are parked in front, he'll be out front. Outside of the RV. If we are parked out back, basically he's just keeping an eye on the main street.
That's cool. We'll say that you and Agatha are out a small distance from the RV, but, like, not so far that you couldn't retreat back, but also not so close that it's, like, suspicious that you're obviously staking out there.
Yeah.
So, as you are watching the front of the bakery and the main street, make me a... Son of a bitch.
I'm sorry, Noelle. I had to get it.
Make me a wits awareness roll, difficulty 2. Such diverse rolls this stream.
You said wits awareness?
Yep, difficulty 2.
Okay, sorry about that.
If this character dies, my next character is going to have like 8 dice in wits awareness. I'm telling you right now.
Yeah.
There's no question.
Oh, holy shit! That was 3 10s on that last wits awareness. Damn.
Yeah, you fucking knocked it out of the park. You exploded.
Dang it.
Alright. That works.
Excellent.
So, as you're sitting and watching out, you are able to suddenly see one of the owners of the bakery Jackson make his way to the front door, briefly appearing and turning the sign around from open to closed before walking away. He then starts one by one drawing the shades of the bakery, obscuring the view in from the windows.
I'm gonna text the group what I'm seeing.
Okay.
And then I'm going to call out. What time of day is it?
I want to say it's like early to like mid-afternoon.
Okay.
If
I thought
recall
the
correctly.
bakery had already been closed for repairs. Sorry for the inconvenience.
But yeah.
If it had, then never mind that. Then you just see Jackson like drawing the windows like to make sure that it's like shut.
Okay. Malachi will just wave, not walk over, but just wave and say good morning or good afternoon.
He will seem not to notice you and just continue his task.
I'm gonna look at Agatha. Like, I already texted the group what he's doing, so then now they're aware that he was in that building.
I might have an idea, but I might have to ask you to run a distraction.
Okay. Who am I distracting?
The owners. If you can get their attention, I might be able to have a better chance at breaking through their cybersecurity, if any, undetected.
Alright. Try. But he didn't want to say hello to me. Malachi will say as he walks towards them.
Well, it's time for you to do your best Karen impersonation then.
My best what?
You know what a Karen is.
I will definitely speak to the teacher.
Attaboy.
And he will put his hair up as he walks towards them. Fucking ridiculous.
Alright, so you are standing in front of the bakery. What do you do?
Are they there?
The door is shut, the windows are drawn. You cannot see.
Oh. Oh no.
Oh no.
What's around?
Some wooden chairs, some green flora, ferns, grasses, flowers, pottery.
You better not put a fucking chair through the window, you savage.
Bro,
You absolute caveman.
Is there a rock or like a spare ball or something like that? Like
No. I'm sorry, did you believe that the issue I had was that it was
No,
prepared
wait, hold on. Would I have a baseball in the RV?
Sure.
Would you? Are you
you
much of a
taking out a
player?
fucking window, dude?
Oh, great minds think alike.
I'm sure I'd have something.
Well, you know what? You know what you have that's around that could get their attention? Knocking on the door.
You know what? I'll try that first. He's a little bit more civilized.
write
I will
down,
knock
I
on the
want-
door.
You write, I want to speak to a manager on a piece of paper, tape it to a brick, and throw it through the front door. That was step one in your plan.
I knock on the door. Come on, bro.
Alright. There is no answer at first.
Knock a little louder.
Alright, let's go charisma. No, manipulation plus subterfuge.
That sucks dick. I like my rock plan better. Let me roll just 2 dice, because I only have manipulation.
Can I fight in spirit?
You know what's the nice thing about my plan? If my plan doesn't work,
You know
you
what?
can try the rock. But if the rock doesn't work, you can't try this.
Would it help if I allowed persuasion?
Yes,
All right, I will allow persuasion as well.
because Malachi's not a liar.
Oh, that's unfortunate for you.
Is it?
I know how much you like to lie.
He likes to spin the truth. There's a difference.
He likes to bullshit.
Barbie, sit there and be pretty. You got this. Can I do a willpower roll?
You absolutely may.
I
Actually,
want you to
also,
know.
you know what, Keller?
No.
I'm gonna say you get a willpower back for being so fucking paranoid and guiding this fucking ambush.
Willpower back, huzzah!
Woo!
Malachi gets in the RV and just drives it into the front of the building, beeping the horn.
Arby Bach.
I want to
I think
speak
I
to
got
the
one.
manager. Yeah, you got
You
it.
got it.
All right, so you knock again. There is no response. Then you just start knocking, and you don't stop. Dum 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 dum. You start pulling on the door. Dum dum dum. As just like the worst kind of customer.
Do we hear this in the back? Like somebody aggressively knocking on the front door?
I'll get to you guys in a bit.
Yay.
Okay.
I did send you guys a text message.
I know we would have heard the fucking rock, so, you know.
Eventually, the shutters on the front door will open up and you will see Jackson standing in front of you, looking somewhat nervous and surprised to see you like this.
You're a very hard man to get a hold of. You know that? Like, just
What? No, look, sorry, we're closed right now.
understandable. I don't want your pastries. I want you and your wife. Have a proposition.
What?
Whoa!
He realizes what he said, and it's just like not like
Jackson, I like you and I want you. And we can do this either the easy way or the hard way. The choice
I
is
want
yours.
you to know, as soon as you started saying that, I gave you the most like audacious look. Like,
See,
excuse me.
that. This is why he has a retainer, but the retainer needed to be away from him.
That is unfortunate.
No,
You know-
no, this is perfect. This is Malachi doing exactly what he needs to do.
This is Malachi being Malachi, and you guys will now figure out why Malachi is supposed to have somebody to speak for him.
Me and my
Not
wife
like-
Agatha saw you from across the bar and we like your vibe. We'd like to buy you a drink. You're like, oh no.
Not like, well, no. What I mean is, you two are very hard to get a hold of. And I wanted to know more about your bakery, so therefore I can add it in my book if that was all right with you. I'm really thorough.
I am going to go with manipulation subterfuge.
No!
Should be persuasion. Come on.
I argue persuasion.
All right, I'll allow it. Also,
And
guys,
that, my friends, is fighting in spirit.
Yes.
that's actually not.
It's fighting in spirit.
All right, yeah.
All these pretty dice.
Well,
Look at all those lines.
you want to write? You want to write about us in your books?
I want to add you in my books, yes. I mean, this is a nice bakery you got here. And your pastries are delicious.
Oh, wow, that could actually really be a good bump for us in terms of business.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I mean, we are really busy right now though, like with some repairs, and like this is not something that could wait, but I am very interested in this, and I would like, can we schedule like a time, like maybe later tonight, or okay, maybe not tonight, maybe tomorrow then.
I don't know. Tomorrow I have like a lot of meetings and stuff. Are you sure you can't spare 5 minutes? And then we can exchange emails about more of an in-depth interview.
Okay, you got 5 minutes.
5 minutes. Where would you like to do this?
Let's take this outside.
Is-
He will
is
say,
your wife-
briefly unlocking the front door and opening it to step out.
Is your wife joining you or no?
She's handling the repairs right now. Well, the more reason I should keep this quick.
That's fine. And he will move aside so he can step outside.
Alright. He will step back outside and lock the door behind him.
So when did you guys start? Like, did you always have this bakery? Like, was it in your family or?
I mean, no, that is, my wife and I, fiance at the time, we were just fresh out of high school and we, took out a business loan, bought a small building here, and converted it into a bakery. And, well, I guess the hand of the free market was, kind enough to, push some good business our way, because we've been staying afloat since. We haven't exactly been doing big chain numbers, but we've gotten by.
I see. High school sweetheart turned into streets. Got it. As write stuff down.
And this interview is going to go on for a while, and as you're doing that, we are going to jump back over to inside the warehouse.
I took away one of them, okay?
Thank you.
No, this is really good, actually.
And I will actually put them in the book. I made it. I gave them my word.
Well, we'll just see how the rest of this pans out first, though.
If they die, they die. It happens.
It'll be a memorial.
What an absolute gamble of a move, though, walking up to a married couple and being like, you know what, I want both of you. What a gamble, bro.
The balls on you.
I saw you two from across the bar, and I really like your vibe.
I'd like to
And
buy you
also
with
your ass.
Their door. I have a proposition for you.
So, Keller
Salutations.
has a hand
Do you have a moment to spare to talk about D's nuts?
Bruh. Anyway.
Keller's reaching into his Columbo trench coat, and he's gonna grab a flashbang at the ready just in case it would be helpful, like not knowing what's trying to ambush us.
Arya is going to keep his voice low. This is the first time he's said something, but he's going to kind of whisper to everybody. It could be Leah.
And as she rounds the corner, you do in fact see Leah holding a carving knife in her hand as she approaches you.
Ooh.
When she sees you, she is going to stop and look very surprised to see you. What? Who are you? What are you doing here? You shouldn't be here.
Hold, I'm sorry. Your door was open, and we thought somebody came in and tried to hurt you.
What? No, wait. Arya, what are you doing here? You can't be here. Take your friends and get out of here.
How is Duchess reacting?
She is standing defensively.
Okay, she's not growling, so that's good.
Not yet, but you can tell that she is unsettled. Her jimmies are rustled.
Okay,
I'd like you to put the knife down now.
I can't.
Listen, we saw that the door was open, and we saw, like, some footprints that were coming in, so we just want to make sure that everything's okay. We thought there was, like, an intruder or something.
Everything's fine. Just go, please.
Leah, you're going to put the knife down on the floor and kick it to the side.
Arya, make me a charisma plus persuasion roll, difficulty 5.
Could you count Barbie as assisting in that?
I will give her the opportunity to do so.
She's going to assist by saying, listen, we just want to make sure that you are safe and everything is okay. You look really, really scared. And we're worried about you, honey. Okay? What is your dice pool for charisma and persuasion?
It is going to be a 4.
No, it's not. It's gonna be, with the assist, it's gonna be 8. So roll 8. Roll 8d10.
Oh, well, that is significant. You said difficulty 5. Now I got a shot.
Woo!
This is why.
It's what we needed.
Hey!
Hey!
You're welcome. God, it's so nice being the diplomancer.
All right.
I now know what Yakum feels like, and it's amazing. The power.
Hey, don't do that. No, I need to. Come on now.
So, as you try and talk her down, you will see her hand holding the knife start to tremble as her grip starts to loosen, her arm starts to slack and drop. And then suddenly you will see just this sort of look in her eyes as they sort of glaze over for a moment, and she picks it back up again, her grip tightening once more. I can't do that.
Is there somebody in front of me right
Does
What was that?
now? Is there, from our group, is there somebody standing in front of me right now?
Keller.
I'm gonna step in front of Keller, and I'm gonna be in a defensive.
Please step in front of this green. I dare.
This is a bakery, so I'm hoping this is a pretty easy question to answer. Is there a rolling pin nearby?
Not in this immediate area where you are.
This isn't the kitchen. This is dry storage.
Rolling pins are dry.
That's
You know
not
what?
you
You know
put in
what?
dry storage.
You know what? Actually,
That's
Make
the worst
me-
argument I've ever made. Don't let that happen.
make me a wits plus investigation roll. Difficulty 3.
I was going to say, if the argument rolling pins are dry, they would be in dry storage worked, I would actually be kind of mad. So I'm glad it didn't work.
You do not find a rolling pin. You are able to, however, spot a box of plastic utensils, such as mixing spoons and forks and the like.
Good to note. Okay.
I'm really sorry. I'm really, really sorry.
Just, please, leave the building. We'll be okay.
Keller, I'm gonna give you and I'm gonna tell you, a signal to throw the flash grenade.
The what?
The flash the flash grenade.
Great way to say this out
so-
loud in front of the lady who's scared. Nice.
Well, but Keller hasn't pulled out any flash grenades. You haven't seen that he's got Molotov cocktails and stuff. That's metagaming. I don't think Stella
Yeah.
knows that he has a flashbang.
Well,
Kelly
he's
doesn't seem like the type of person which grenades he brings on a mission. He just brings a party pack.
Yeah,
ah.
it's a grab.
Keller has a fanny pack with 4 frags in it.
Okay, alright.
Well, I'm gonna give you a look, and it's gonna be a look of axing if you have a flash grenade.
You have something.
There's something about your look saying, Keller, be ready to do something.
I changed it.
Yep.
God. Leah, I'm really sorry.
Make me that is, I'm gonna say Keller and Barbie make me a intelligence occult roll. Difficulty 4.
Is there okay? I don't know if this applies to Keller, but because oh, no, it's just for resisting. Never mind. You said it was occult what?
Intelligence
Difficulty
4.
what?
Oh.
I have 3 in intelligence and 0 in occult. I don't suppose I could argue the heebie-jeebie awareness.
Yeah. No,
Yes.
Barbie doesn't have any.
Wait,
Barbie
for
doesn't.
awareness. You know, I'd still allow it, actually.
Yes.
Hooray, specialty instincts, the heebie-jeebies.
My dice pool would not have mattered.
Difficulty 4.
Yeah.
Correct.
Oh,
That feels like something we can willpower.
yeah.
This looks like you
Yeah.
got enough dice for it to make it so that it completely covers your bases.
Because, like, even
You
if we
just need
just
one.
get rid of the one, that would cancel and turn into...
You just need one.
Yeah.
You just need one success.
I spend a willpower.
All right.
Hey!
There you go.
Oh my god.
You could see that Leah was ready to comply, and you can tell by her body language, there's a part of her that does not want to do this. There's a part of her that is terrified. But in that moment where she came back, all emotion left her eyes. All awareness left her eyes. As if her mind had been supplanted by something, someone else.
Leah, I know how it is to have your mind taken. It's not your fault.
No. But I gave you every chance.
Duchess, disarm!
She's gonna raise her knife. Initiative.
All right.
What's initiative again?
I was gonna say I don't remember how that do.
Yeah, oh god.
Wits plus awareness.
Hold on.
I believe.
Oh god, it's not on here! You know what? It is
Oh,
almost
that's
8 o'clock. If you want to, we could, like, go for a break and try
Yeah,
and
you know
figure
what? This
this
is a
out.
good time to go to break.
Yay.
I know exactly what I'm gonna do on my turn, so I hope I somehow get initiative first. But I don't even remember how initiative works. Uh-oh.
So,
Holy shit.
what do we think of the game so far?
It is unfortunately exactly what I thought the case was, which is not what I wanted, but it is what it is.
Tension! People that we don't want to hurt who are being mentally controlled.
Yeah,
Listen,
that's...
that's
I was
why-
gonna try to see if you could flash grenade her so that she's blind.
Is there
That's what-
anything...
Someone
Okay.
can disarm her.
Stella, friend, do you have any idea how flashbangs work? We're a little too close not to be affected
I
at this
need you
point.
to understand that he can flashbang her and also all of us.
Like,
Do you
the
want
Onward, we're
flashbang
not
is
the one
thing
who's
that you throw
flashbanging
into
the
a
husband and
doorway
wife.
before
Nobody
you go
else.
into the doorway.
Literally, actually, that's right. Only Malachi, Agatha, and Jackson are not going to be, and Turner are not going to be flashbang. The rest of us are in trouble.
Oh, no. I said I'm the one that's flashbanging the husband and wife. I've already asked nicely.
Yes, of course.
Okay. By the way, instead of combat, it is known as conflict. You can find it in the rulebooks on page 118. We can study that.
Indeed, after the break.
Unless
Yes.
one side has a surprise. I have a surprise for you.
Oh my
Oh?
god.
Hot damn.
It depends on the surprise. I like surprises.
But yeah, we will be back with more Hunter the Reckoning at let's make it an even 10 after.
Thank you, Ted.
Right.
I want a cookie.
You want a what?
A cookie.
No cookie.
Man.
Do we know anybody?
All right, it is 8:10. Are we back in, ready to get back in it?
You are
I'm ready to fight.
We're ready to kick this little Asian girl's ass.
Husband.
I ain't risen him yet.
ready to try and subdue her, like, without hurting her.
We're gonna fucking kill her.
I'm setting my sights on murder.
Don't.
I'm not. I'm joking.
Well, you might actually get that chance, Stella, because Leah got the highest initiative with a 13.
Fuck.
Jesus.
But Stella, you mentioned that you were stepping out in front, so you're going to be the primary target.
Yay.
Oh my god. She's a Generation 6 vampire.
Stella,
She's
are you
like,
going to aim for dodging or aggression and counteroffensive?
I'm going to dodge by ducking, but I'm also going to try to move forward to tackle.
Okay, then I will count that as an opposed conflict.
Bobbing and weaving.
Bobbing and weaving. I'm weaving. Hopefully.
Alright, then in that case, both parties will need to make a strength and brawl roll.
You got it, Chief.
I assume since Leah's probably trying to stab, would that be strength and melee?
What's the difficulty?
Probably, yeah.
It's
difficulty is just like, it's not a matter of trying to beat a pool, it's a matter of who gets the most successes.
Okay, so set it to 0?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Holy shit. Go Stella, that's really good.
Why is it that every time I'm in combat, I get fantastic rolls, but whenever I try to do something cool, I get shit?
Because you're
Sometimes
good at
characters are just
combat.
like that.
We just see this adorable little 5'2" lady get power bombed into the concrete floor for a Jesus
You know, it's
Christ.
good. I'm gonna let you guys see this roll.
She has a family.
Oh.
Does she even have a chance?
Oh my god! I'm getting sliced.
Okay, so you, beat her by 6 successes, Stella, so I'm gonna say this will take up your turn, and flavor your knockouts! Or do you want me to do it? Because I have something in mind, if you trust me.
You go for it.
Alright, cool. So, she goes for a stab, but she is clearly not a trained fighter. She's just a woman swinging and slashing. You've fought a fucking werewolf before, back before you were inexperienced, and you survived that shit. You fucking trained, and now you know your way around combat, and Knife Defense 101 was one of the first things you learned. So, you are able to intercept her blow, knock the knife out of her hand, then grab her and suplex her to the ground, knocking her out in one swift motion. With a quick, twirling German suplex. Fucking full arch bridge. The Stella's abs bridge has been built and formed.
I like how we set up this whole turning system. For it to get demolished.
Not the first time, won't be the last.
Okay, actually, she does have a chance to soak. She might still be conscious. How does soaking work in this game? I forgot. I don't think
It
we-
doesn't. It doesn't. Because the damage is the difference between the victor's successes and the losers. So it's a difference of 6.
So she takes 6 superficial, not aggravated damage. Please, for the love of God, not aggravated damage.
It's not aggravated, I promise.
Thank God.
She's so tiny.
Just explode her like a watermelon on a barbecue with a suplex.
Oh my god!
There's me and the husband out there doing an interview all the thunk, and it's just like, huh, weird.
Holy shit.
I got tears in my eyes. No.
Then she just turns back, looks at Keller, dusts off her hands, like, that's what I call the flashbang. Just walks out of the back of the building, never to be talked to us again.
Oh my god. Oh.
Okay, yeah, so you know what? Screw it. We're gonna go with that, so... One suplex later, Mia's down and out. There's a knife on the ground.
Arya's gonna take that away and put it somewhere, like, inside of a door.
Keller will pull out a couple of zip ties.
Oh, kinky, alright.
Barbie's just kind of standing in shock. Duchess looks like she was ready to go, but looks so sad because she didn't get to do anything. So she's looking at Stella so sad.
I'm gonna say what's happening. As soon as the knife runs out of her hand, Dutch is gonna run up and grab the knife in her mouth.
I'm also totally cool with that.
Duchess, bring it here.
Trip, trap, trip,
Stella?
trap, 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 trap. Sit.
Stella's just gonna roll her shoulders and like crack her neck. It's like, yep, a normal Tuesday for me.
Was that necessary? She like weighs less than paper.
She had a knife. What do you want me to do?
I told Duchess to just. You could have broken her.
But I didn't.
Arya is immediately going to do a medical check to determine like how long she's going to need to lay down after that. It's gonna be a few minutes, I'm sure, but like I'm just gonna do a quick medicine check if that's okay.
We want her to be comfortable, but also restrained because she's not in full control of herself.
Okay, int medicine, difficulty 1.
You broke her.
In my medical opinion, professionally, she is unconscious.
Yeah, she is out cold. She's had the wind knocked out of her, and she is like stunned, and she's out.
Arya will do at least like a quick check with a flashlight and just opening her eyes to see if there's like a concussion response or anything like that. And after making sure that she's relatively okay, assist Keller with making sure that she's kind of like seated in an all right position while she's zip tied, but also that we don't have any knives nearby that she could just suddenly grab to get out of there with.
She is lucky to be okay after taking an attack like that, and she's probably going to be gonna need some bed rest to recover after that. Should not be moving around too much after taking a suplex on hard stone like that.
How does she not
She'll
need
be
a
fine. She'll
hospital?
walk it off.
Because it's superficial damage, so it's halved. So it technically counts as 3 damage to her.
That was an extremely skillful suplex. Holy shit.
Oh, I thought,
Well,
I thought superficial damage was only halved for like vampires and supernatural shit.
I think it's for everybody. Let me double check.
Because otherwise the fight might still be on. Yeah, whatever.
Claire! This is funnier.
Yep.
Unless otherwise stated, divide superficial damage in half, rounded up before applying it to the tracker. You could otherwise state that considering the speed and surprise of this, that Leah had no chance.
You know,
Like,
I'm liking this narrative so far. I'm not gonna backtrack on it now, and this is just amazing, kind of. So yeah, we're gonna keep this for now. Also,
Keller-
she's a woman at a bakery. She's not a trained fighter. She has a
Keller
stamina
just
of
himself.
2.
Throws himself to the ground and does the 3 taps on the ground to state that she's out. We've got a new champion. That is 6. Oh god, that's rough.
Listen, when somebody threatens my kids, I go into protect mode.
We are not your children.
I'm older than you.
I have children.
You have a child, and we are not it.
Duchess just went
I'm
rough
a
when
mother.
she said I
What
have
do you
children.
expect of me?
Are we suddenly now your baby duckling?
Yes.
Oh, well, you left one in the car.
You have your retainer.
Well, now that
We left the window down.
Now that we have a moment, now that we're not being hunted at this moment in time, the hunters are not the hunted. We can take a minute to explore and see if there's any other doors in this room that we can find to get access to.
Probably not the worst idea.
Arya's still kind of sure that somebody may be in here that's not the Turners.
Duchess, Can you sniff out?
Oh, wow. Keller tells everybody else to be quiet, but he loves Duchess so much that when she goes, "Roar," he's just like, "That's my girl."
Yes, because Duchess is a good girl. Are you gonna tell her no?
No, she'll probably suplex me like Stella did to Leah there.
With that, we're gonna cut back to outside.
Agatha probably had this whole plan going out, and then she just hears, "June, Stella!" Oh, I don't have to do anything after all.
Looks over and sees Malachi absolutely saying the worst thing he could possibly say, but you know what?
Jackson and Malachi enter the building. He looks down at his wife and goes, "What happened to my wife?" Then Malachi looks down, just lights a cigarette and says, "I must have already been here."
Wait, what did you say?
I was making... Never mind. I'll send you a DM. It'll be funnier.
Alright.
Thank you.
So yeah, and
Sorry.
you can reach me. That's my personal email, so you can just send me a message there, and we can set up the appointment.
Absolutely. Thank you so much.
No, thank you, man. I think this is gonna be a real big boon for our bakery. Boom!
What was that?
You heard that too?
What kind of repairs are you doing anyway?
Oh, I gotta get back inside.
Wait. No, please stop.
If the door was closed and we're in a back room, how loud was Duchess? Jesus.
Tibetan Mastiffs are not quiet.
No, they're not. Kinda like
We're gonna have to work on the training for that part.
The booth you said on our side didn't sound that loud.
Quieter.
No, they're
Shay, I
loud.
sent you the message since you're the one here.
Barking, yes. Walking,
Just random stuff. They'd like to bark.
like to scream.
In any case, though, so he's going to turn around and start to unlock the bakery door.
I don't know how to stop him.
Get some.
You might not have to.
Good.
Make me a wits awareness roll. Difficulty 2.
I have this necklace that like literally does nothing for me. I made it.
All right.
Toss.
Nothing.
So
It's for me.
you will suddenly feel some subtle but recognizable vibrations in the ground and turn to see a shadow darkening the sidewalk by the bakery. The shadow of none other than everyone's favorite goth mommy, Amelia Blackwood.
Oh no! No!
She is then going to push you aside and shove Jackson's head through the door, through the glass.
Hey now.
You're a rock star.
No, the Malachi really does say that as he gets pushed. Hey now.
She doesn't even acknowledge. She just, like, smashes Jackson's head, grabbing him by the skull, and just bam, bam, bam.
I try to stop her. Because if I get in danger, then Agatha's gonna come running to save me.
Your knight in shining armor.
No,
My
mommy.
knight in techno gear.
No, mommy, smash me first.
No!
I try to not completely pull them apart, but at least get myself in between them best I can.
All right, we are going to call that Strength Brawl.
Cool, 1 die, got it.
I hope you nail it.
I think Alexander the Greathorn is a perfectly good representation of this. Just bitch.
Nope. I want to willpower this.
Okay.
Only because I don't want to roll a 1.
Do you want to use the desperation dice as well? They're currently
No.
sitting at 4.
No, only because it's 1 die.
That's fair.
And I have a feeling that this lady's pretty good at the melee plus brawl for some reason.
Hey, I got
Alright,
1
that's a
success.
Yay.
Here's the sheet. Sorry, give me just a second. I gotta pull up her stats.
You know what? It's totally fine. I can wait.
She's going to murder both of you.
Okay, there is a chance.
Doubt it.
I didn't say it was a big chance.
And it's a chance.
She can roll dick.
Alright, cool. Malachi? We'll
Yeah?
try and get between her, but she will easily just shove you even harder this time, pushing you and smacking you against a chair. Take a point of superficial damage.
Jesus.
She will then take Jackson's unconscious body, drop it to the ground, pick up a few shards of glass from the door, and proceed to eat them, looking you dead in the eyes.
What is she eating?
Shards of glass from the door's window.
God, she's so
Hell?
fucking hot.
Fire? Fire is what I start yelling. As I then try to do something again.
Alright.
Like, I'll try to get the glass away from her.
As you're doing that, she's just gonna kick the door open and make her way inside.
Oh no. 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 No.
All the while, you guys probably hear me screaming, fire.
We hear somebody's head getting smashed through a door, I would imagine, as well.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah, we'll get that in just a second.
I didn't see her do no stealth roll with her vicious assault.
Wait. Hold on. Before she walks through the door, since I am close,
Okay.
I have a question.
Okay.
I'm going to test her when I grab her.
Oh, iron.
Uh-huh.
So you're going for another grab on her?
Going to go for another grab, but the thing is, it doesn't matter if it only matters if I actually can touch her for a moment because I wrapped my necklace in my hand.
Okay.
So what am I rolling?
That is going to be another strength plus brawl roll.
Another 1 die. Can I argue dexterity for the fact that I don't want to, like, restrain her and more or less just touch her?
I'll allow it.
Oh, thank God.
Oh no.
Yep, I would love to spend a willpower.
You still may. Would you also like to use the desperation dice?
At this point, sure. What does that get me?
I'm gonna say the desperation has actually upped a bit. Yeah, we're gonna call it 4.
So I get to roll 4 dice?
4 extra dice. If any of them come up as ones, you might be going for overreach, and if it's a straight up failure altogether, you will fall into despair.
Then, no, this is a situation where he might fall into despair. So it's 4, 5, 6. So 6 desperation dice, right?
Correct.
Not 6 desperation, but 6 dice.
Yeah, but I'm gonna let you roll the 4 dice first, and then you can spend willpower to see if that if you need it. Okay, that is a success.
Oh, thank God, because I see that 1 and I just got...
That's a solid roll.
All right, so yeah, she is going to need it. So if you want to spend some willpower to try and get a little extra, that'll do. Okay, yeah, that gets rid of all your ones.
Yay! Beautiful.
That's 6. Would that be 7 successes, or is it not a specialty so the 10 doesn't double?
10s explode only when there are 2 10s in a row.
Ah, okay.
Alright, so, in a moment of extreme desperation, seeing this strange and haunting woman just commit this unbelievable and shocking act out of nowhere, before just making her way and just breaking and entering, you reach out to stop her with a hunch buried in your soul. She sees you coming, and she moves her body to avoid your grasp. Anticipating this on almost an instinctive level, you arc your hand to move with her avoidance, and you manage to land on her lower wrist, and you hear her wince with pain as she turns and tries, "Fuck! Fuck!"
Malachi is going to look at her, hold up his palm where it shows his necklace, and says, "Iron, bitch."
She is then going to look back at you, her eyes now completely black, and blood streaking down her eyelids. You just made your last mistake, Hunter.
Probably.
And we are gonna cut back over to, the group.
Yay.
Yeah, now you know how it feels laying right there and you're trying to maneuver. You can't move the baby.
Don't move the baby.
That's a scab. She'll...
So, you've successfully subdued Leah, and shortly after that, however, as you are making your way through, you will suddenly hear the sound of glass breaking, followed by a loud banging at the door, repeatedly.
Keller,
Just go.
yeah, immediately, like, we rushing forward.
I imagine if we're able to continue the combat, the Duchess is gonna, Duchess will go out there. Barbie's gonna stay with her and make sure that, everything's fine with that. Duchess is the fighter girl, but Duchess, go.
Alright,
Dutch and Keller and whoever else rushes.
Yeah, I'm following.
Barbie's staying with Leah.
I don't want to leave Barbie and Leah fully alone, so Arya is going to try to move to where he has a better line of sight towards where everybody's going, but he wants to stay closer to Barbie and Leah to make sure they're not alone. They can't fight.
Alright, that's fine. Barbie and Leah will be accompanied by Arya while the rest go off to investigate the sounds of violence. When you arrive, Malachi, if you don't mind me doing a bit of narrative flavor.
That's fine.
Keller and Stella
Duchess?
and Duchess. But Duchess is going to be less reactive as a technical semi-NPC.
Rude.
Excuse.
You will see Amelia kick her way in through the door, punting Malachi into the bakery in front of her.
Malachi's gonna look at the group and say, "Iron."
Well, so good to see you here. Oh, and it's you.
I don't think Duchess has stopped running.
Yeah,
And Duchess
Keller
is ready to
rushes
just
forward.
tackle.
We aggressing.
Alright, so Malachi, put yourself onto initiative.
Guys,
For simplicity's sake, I'm gonna say everyone else can keep their initiative.
Oh,
Do
thank
we
God.
have to?
You know what? No, I will allow people to reroll.
No, I'm keeping mine.
how do we?
Mine can only get better.
Is it
You get another
is it
one.
wits and dexterity?
It's a
It's,
D10 plus your wits and dexterity value.
Way to go, Keller.
Duchess! Good girl, Duchess!
Yeah.
I'm here.
Got both the 10, yay!
You know what? I should reroll.
Good luck.
This is gonna be a clusterfuck.
Oh.
Why?
I'm adapting a system that doesn't have a 5e adaptation yet. That I've never touched before.
We'll figure it out. It'll be fine.
Yeah. Trail run.
Rule of cool. It ain't got to be perfect. Just got to work.
Yeah, that's true. Where is Arya's initiative? Alright, that's right, he's back.
If it sounds like it's getting specifically bad, or they call out Arya's name, then I'll add it into initiative.
One five. I play with it. Crawl. Get my.
Just a second.
Because right now, could just be that unfortunately we broke into the front while some actual hooligans are breaking into. Sorry, we broke into the back while some actual hooligans are breaking into the front, which would be hilariously bad timing, but possible.
Actually, not very good. Dang it. Alright, Duchess doesn't stop running.
Duchess is immediately going for a takedown and seeing Malachi like this bitch is dead. Duchess is just going to run, tackle, and just
Okay.
clamp down on anything that she can get her jaws on and just not let go.
Funny you mentioned that, because you're going to see you're going to see Amelia open her mouth and just keep opening to a row of serrated teeth as large as her body, large enough to engulf Duchess.
Duchess, no!
Hey, top of the mouth, go!
Alright. Strength for all.
Excellent. What would you like the difficulty to be?
It's opposed.
Yeah, so, well,
So, you know, actually, I'll tell you the difficulty. I'll have her roll for,
she has to beat 6.
she can do that.
Duchess also gets a +1 to damage when using a bite, if this works.
Wonder how many pluses this bitch gets to a bite. Good
Oh
God,
my
probably like
fucking
6.
lord. What?
What?
She rolled so many ones!
How many
Oh,
is
shit.
so many?
5 ones!
Whoa!
Holy shit.
That doesn't do anything to her, but
Would she like to use the desperation die?
she can't do that. She's not a hunter.
And turn the. Oh, good.
Good.
That makes her less scary.
Good.
Fantastic.
Cool.
So-
So Duchess is combat trained enough that as she's like unhinging and opening her jaw, Duchess places all of her weight of her hind legs on the bottom of her jaw, pins her claws against her lips, and goes for her eyes with her teeth.
Good girl.
Good girl.
You say she got a +2 to this?
She has a +1 damage to dog bites.
All right, cool. So, that is gonna be 6. So 6 superficial damage, so 3 points of damage to her.
Good girl, Duchess. I'm so proud of her.
Keller.
As Keller rushes forward, he reaches into his trench coat and pulls out the cast iron pan we got from the previous crime scene. And as he runs forward, bang!
Malachi fucking did that fucking ag damage to her. How many successes was that, Malachi?
That's growing up.
Malachi got 6 total successes.
I thought it was 7.
No, it was 6 because the tent did not explode.
It was
Got
the
it.
4 desperation dice on top of the 2. The desperation had 3 successes and 1 fail, and the 2 original fails. And with willpower, it turned all of them into 6s, all into successes.
Okay, got it.
So it was 6 dice, and there was
Got it,
one
got
10, but it didn't explode.
But then I decided to get cheeky, and that's why I went to the door.
And we make a Left 4 Dead 2 reference as we say spang and try and clock her with the cast iron.
All right.
Would that be melee strength?
Yes, it would.
And difficulty doesn't matter, it's just number of successes.
Yep. It is a opposed roll.
I think desperation be appropriate, or
You can use the
willpower?
desperation dice if you want.
This feels like,
You are literally
Terrible
facing your
vibe.
quarry.
yeah. Let's roll desperation. That was what, 4?
Correct.
Or is it now 5? Or did it go up?
I am gonna say that, yeah, the desperation dice have gone up because you are now facing an active fucking Fey threat right now.
So 5 or 6 d10. How bad is it?
5.
Okay, so I'm rolling 5d10, and I don't want
You do not want ones.
ones.
Yeah, at the very least, you do not want ones and no successes, which is not a problem in this instance just yet. Because you've got 2 successes so far.
Okay, that's an additional 2.
Alright, and that's 1, so that's going to be doing some overreach, but that's 4 successes so far.
Can I willpower to try and counter the overreach?
I believe-
Technically,
Sorry?
technically, that's like your 3rd one if you include the other one. You can try turning those ones into successes.
That's true.
Yes. Let's try and re-roll the 3 ones. I will mark down another willpower. And we will roll 3d10 to replace those 3 ones. So we're at 4 successes right now.
Oh,
Well, that's
Well,
only 1.
2 of them were better.
Yeah.
So we only have one total one instead of 3 total ones.
And I believe that might cancel out your overreach too.
Not necessarily, because the whole thing is that if you succeed but get a 1, then overreach triggers.
Got it.
Okay. So I've got 4 successes right now.
Unfortunately, she is strong.
But I have cast iron.
You do have cast iron. So how many successes is it on you total?
4.
So, she got 2 10s. So she is going to see you coming with that pan, and she is desperate not to go down. So she reaches out with her hand and crushes your wrist as she just looks at you and growls, "No!"
Keller's a tough son of a bitch.
Oh, that no sounded a little bit otherworldly. Did it? Or no?
Oh, that sounded like monstrous.
Okay, after we finish this round of initiative, Arya is going to start running towards the combat. That was a good enough trigger for me to go, I'm gonna check that out.
Should probably go.
All right. I'm gonna be nice and give player priority again. Stella. Also, I'm going to say that because you succeeded in like your rolls, but not necessarily the hit, I'm gonna be nice and not have that put you into despair, Keller.
You are kind.
Yeah, the broke-ass wrist is gonna count for that anyway.
So she's definitely a red cap, right?
She's something.
Do I have any information on what she could be? Can I do an occult roll?
Okay. She's wearing a cap of red. Her jaw is fucking enormous, and she tried to eat Duchess. And Malachi just got kicked in and said, "Iron."
I said fire, actually, but yeah, you're right. They probably did hear me say iron, bitch, before I got thrown into the damn bakery.
Actually, that reminds me. Is Malachi on initiative?
Yes.
Yes.
That
Oh,
10.
crap.
no, that makes sense. She's one of those people who works at a carnival on the rides.
Yeah.
Sorry, I forgot to put on my new initiative tracker. We'll have you go after Stella.
Okay.
Okay.
So you think that this might be a changeling, if not the red cap, which is very much the evidence is pointing that she's the red cap at this point.
Do I know any weaknesses that they might have?
Iron.
Iron. Okay.
Specifically cold iron.
Is
Like
there
the-
a knife? Damn! Flour! Use the flour! No, I'm not gonna use the flour!
Damn it! This
There's
is the perfect time.
flour!
This is the perfect time to use the flower. Her eyes is wide open.
On the other hand, this could also be a good opportunity for you to try and get even and show this bitch who's boss.
That's true.
She could also eat
Hey
you.
Mal. Hey Malachi, how much value hold in you?
This thing saves my entire life and protects me. I would rather live, thank you.
Okay, if I gave it back
No.
to you. Damn it.
Literally
wait,
clutches his necklace higher.
Wait, I have a gun.
Even the dog judges.
How about some hot iron, you fucking slut? Bang!
Can I borrow your necklace? I need
One
some iron.
second.
Wait, I have bullets.
I know I have a gun. It's somewhere.
Oh,
I know what
I'll
it's
say you
called.
have the gun on you. It's fine. I just love that like realization. I was just like, what do I do? What do I do? Oh wait, I have a gun.
I have a Rufus that gives 5+ damage. AD.
Hey Beckett, I'm going to put in this.
Sure.
It's my necklace.
I am just going to, shoot the person on the floor.
Not really on the floor, but yeah.
Yeah.
If you would do a quick read of that.
Wait, her mouth is on the floor.
Is it Malachi on the floor?
Malachi is on the floor.
I'm going to assume I'm not pointing at Malachi.
Keyword specific, roll, flip a coin. 50-50.
Okay, I'm gonna say inherently the iron property will make this thing do aggravated damage to changelings, as you can see that you've done by the burn mark you left on her wrist that looks like a 3rd-degree burn. And, magical property-wise, you can activate it when your turn comes around
Sounds good.
by rolling the edge pool.
Good to me. I just wanted to make sure that I can.
Yeah.
So, what am I rolling for?
Firearms?
Shoot.
That is going to be, Dex plus firearms.
Dex and firearms?
Mm-hmm.
What is my difficulty?
That's going to be on how well she's able to dodge it.
Alright, another 0. Wow.
Pretty good.
Yeah.
How much willpower do you have? Do you want to try and re-roll those 3?
I was about to suggest that as well. Can I willpower roll those 3 dice?
Yes, you may.
Alright. I am down to my last willpower.
Uh-oh.
Where I have to go and rest.
Yeah, did you refill your willpower for this session?
At the beginning of the session.
Oh, I did not.
Okay.
Okay, cool. I know what to do. I know what to do.
Exploded!
Oh!
Exploded!
All
Okay,
right,
so that
yeah.
means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That is 8 successes. Alchemist said it best. Who needs courage when you have a gun?
So we have
Again,
9,
Futurama
9,
proved to
6,
be one of the smartest cartoons ever.
and then 3 10s. So do all 3 of them double, or is
No,
it
it has
just
to
the
be-
second
It's just
third?
Every pair of 2 10s explodes.
Okay.
So, that is... How many successes total with that? That's
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
8. Okay, so
And-
4 points of superficial damage.
And it has a +5 and aggravated.
Oh yeah, you said aggravated damage.
Well, the bullets aren't made of, like, cold iron.
Oh, fine.
But even so, I have good news. She's fucking down! Alright, so 8.
I'm sorry.
Alright, yeah, so she's able to, like, resist 3 of it, so... You fire your gun, aiming for her head, she careens her body out of the way, but stumbles and the bullet lodges, like, in her shoulder between her neck and her collarbone, and just, like, a glob of blood shoots out of her mouth as her eyes white over, and she keels over unconscious.
So you didn't even have to take a turn.
Now I'm gonna be petty and not.
I'm sorry.
Enjoy.
In being unconscious, is she unconscious while in some way still appearing monstrous, or does she revert to looking normie?
I'm gonna say that she reverts back to her human seeming.
quickly enough that there's no chance for us to try and get an image in the rush of combat?
Correct.
Fair
But
enough.
you know what? Malachi, I'm gonna see that you will have like a split-second chance to document this form as she's toppling over to the ground.
Oh, I am.
So you're pulling out your phone and like click, click, click.
Yep.
All right, I'm going to call that.
Actually, while she's fighting, can I do that since Malachi is on the ground?
That would be something that you could have done. I'm still gonna say it's gonna require the same roll. That is gonna be Dex plus Craft.
2, got it. So that's cool.
Difficulty will be 2. You want to use your desperation pool.
Hold on, I'm trying to see if there's something else that I can ask. There's not. I can't bullshit my way out of it. Well, let's see what 2d10. Yes, I'd like to use the desperation.
All right, add 5. You have 5 extra D10 to roll.
Stunning.
Explosion!
Boom! All right. There is going to be some overreach because you rolled a 1 with your extra dice, but that's fine. That's still a success. So what you can do is you can either let the 1 be a failure and just accept that this didn't pan out, or you can accept the success with overreach.
What would happen with overreach?
You have to find out. But basically, like, success with some consequences.
And the consequences are just for me, right?
See?
I've also got some overreach, so I'll also have some consequences. But, yeah.
On a direct level, yes.
Okay, then yeah, I'll do that.
Actually, no, you just didn't succeed, but that's fine. So you're not doing consequences with overreach or anything. The consequences where you did not succeed for you, Keller.
Oh, okay.
That's how I'm running it anyway, because you didn't
Cool.
get like you still got like 6s and managed to like get it in there. You just didn't like break past her threshold.
Got it.
Alright, so you snap the pictures. They are good enough that they are recognizable to you and your hunterkin as like, this is a documented supernatural creature, but like, you could not use these in any sort of like publication with any credibility without people thinking, oh, this is way too boring, you can't figure out what the hell this is, or like, oh yeah, no, this is absolutely fake. Like, to the average person, these look fake. To someone who knows what they're looking for, this is passable photography.
Okay, that's fine. I'll accept that.
This shit's AI. You see, she got 2 thumbs.
Excuse me. And when you lower your phone, she's human.
Sounds great.
And bleeding on the ground. Unconscious.
What would happen with my necklace if I use it now? Like,
You might kill her. At least if you put it on her. If you just activate it, then you could activate the ward power and she couldn't come near you if she comes to.
and how long does it last again?
Or as long as the hunter remains stationary and wields the object of focus.
So as long as you want.
Yeah.
So basically, I can just wear this necklace and have it activated.
Yes, but you would have to stay still and basically act as a keep-away beacon.
Okay, so I'm just gonna wait until we absolutely need it. I will be your guys' little protector with Bitey Bitey down in the basement.
By the way, Duchess hasn't let go of her lower jaw yet.
So
I thought she had her latched in the eyes.
Yeah.
Both.
Somewhere. Either way, Duchess is still latched onto her.
So Duchess's teeth are still like sunk, like between the bridge of her nose and like at the verges of her eyes. Like if she bites down further, she could potentially just like blind her.
How badly injured am I?
You're only taking 1 superficial damage, so depending on your
Bruised?
stamina. Yeah.
Oh, well, Stamina's 2.
Oh yeah, so like just mark 1 off of your health sheet with like a slash through it, and that's your current health.
Oh, okay, cool.
Was the crushing of wrist flavor, or does Keller have health damage as well?
It was only superficial, so it was only by 1, so half of that's like nothing.
Throw him through a goddamn door.
Keller's been injured a lot. He's tough.
Yeah, so like she snapped your wrist, you can snap it right back into place.
Yeah, it's probably disturbing and uncomfortable for anyone watching as he just casually gets it back into place.
That's it. Shots have been fired in the middle of the day in a bakery with an open door.
So
And Arya, you heard all of that in the back along with, we're gonna cut back to the
Yeah.
back of the warehouse.
yeah, and just kind of was running through the door to see that things are relatively under control, as much as you could say at this moment in time. Gunshots just rang out.
Yeah, Arya
So we
went
know-
to check everything, so Barbie is staying back with. Baby girl.
With Leah.
So this is not in character, but just to remind of some out of character information. We know that the police department has a lot of people who are on the take for the mob, right?
Well, they had at least one.
We
Mm.
killed him.
Womp womp.
So we need to
Worked
try and get
directly
somebody.
for them.
We
You might be able to work some indirect connections with your status, but it's...
We need to try and get in contact with somebody who is in the police force, but kind of on the take, but we don't necessarily have that as an option. But we do need to alert the police because there was a firearm discharged.
Well, remember, you are also here on a mission.
And now there's going to be a lot of attention drawn. Like, Keller is kind of looking at the threat unconscious on the ground at everyone, like, okay, what now?
Duchess, again, still has not let go. No one's told her to let go.
Arya calms down for a moment, then says, "All right, we're not done here. This is a temporary setback. I need people to start looking around for doors, anything else like that. We need to see if Grigori is in here."
What do we do with her?
Duchess, Malachi, stay next to her. Malachi, keep your iron. Well, I wouldn't actually know about that. Sorry. Duchess, Malachi, or Duchess Stella. Two people stay close to her. Otherwise, we need some people to keep looking around here. This is a lot happening at once.
What
And
am I doing?
Agatha's gonna, like, run in through the door.
I couldn't hear any of that. If y'all could just shush for a second. What did you say?
Oh, sorry. So Arya is trying to get himself together, and he reminds everybody that we're on a mission here that's not finished. This is a setback, but we need to keep looking around because Arya is concerned that Grigori could be here right now at this point in time, or there could be some signs of him, so we need to keep looking. But we need to
Okay.
keep some people here by...
So who's staying in the room with Stella? Not Stella. Who's staying in the room with
Amelia?
Amelia. Well, Agatha just walked in, so as Agatha walks in, Arya's going to kind of look up and go, "Agatha, will you stay here with Duchess and watch her?"
I will. I just got off the phone with the police. I reported the gunshot to hopefully take some of the suspicion off us should the cops arrive here before we finish our investigation. That said, we're going to want to clear out of here as soon as possible with what information we can.
She pushed me through a door when I had an interview. I think I can stay.
We're going to be on the cameras, but this is going to look
No.
like she attacked. No?
You're
Huh?
not going to be on the cameras. I took care
Then
of
we
that.
Well, then we need to look for Grigori.
Keller, Stella, with me. We need to move.
Keller nods and follows.
Stella follows.
I tried to
We're
locate
gonna-
Gregory using the cameras, but when the chaos broke out, I had to switch priorities. I'm sorry.
As soon as we get into that back room with Barbie, Ari's just going to look towards
Excuse
the
me.
three of them. All right, we need to spread out, check this room and the back room that we came in to see if there's any other doors or anything that we can find. I feel that there's still other rooms in here, outside of, the bathroom.
Keller's sniffing around, following his instincts.
I'm following Keller.
Is Leah just gonna stay unconscious the whole time?
This has been a very short amount of time to elapse, probably
Yeah,
barely a
it's-
minute.
Yeah, it's only been a few seconds with that fight all in all, actually.
Barbie is making sure that everything is tied up. Like, she is tied up as much as she can be, checking the knots, making sure that she's not gonna get out.
All right.
Keller tried to leave her semi-comfortable but restrained with several zip ties.
So we're just kind of spreading out in this room to take a look on basically all of the walls and around the shelving units to see where doors would be. It wouldn't make sense for them to put doors behind shelving units. They're just regular people using this bakery day to day.
Nah, but there's something hiding here.
Yeah, Malachi, you are with Agatha and Amelia's unconscious body in the bakery proper.
Duchess, I believe, is still there too.
Duchess and Agatha are both there because we ain't sure how fast this bitch gonna get up.
Keller left several zip ties, not sure how helpful they would be. Let's see, do I have a pair of handcuffs or does he just have his zip ties?
Cold iron handcuffs, they just burn her fucking hands off of her body.
Yeah, it'd have to be wrap some cloth around her wrists and put the handcuffs around the cloth.
Keller pulls out a pair of fuzzy handcuffs and handcuffs her. We just don't even say anything.
All right.
We're back, by the way. So
Hunter green fuzzy handcuffs.
Welcome back. So, those of you who are so you guys are looking around the bakery trying to find any indication of where Gregory might be.
Yes.
We're concerned that he could be hiding somewhere in here, so we're trying to just do a pass around.
All
Feeling
right,
along. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm gonna call that. That sounds exactly like Wits investigation difficulty 2.
What's an investigation?
Correct.
Can I continue to argue my instincts?
For this specific case, yes.
Yay! Heebie-jeebies, don't fail me now! Difficulty 2?
Mm-hmm.
4 successes.
Heebie-jeebies, strikes again.
Well. And we're back.
All right. Keller. You find
Keller.
that one of the doors in the bakery before that you were making your way through that led to the main area, the one that led downstairs, is now slightly ajar.
it's sunshine.
Keller is sniffing around almost like Duchess, just looking around, and notices that, reaches into his trench coat and pulls out a stake and motions to the others and points at the slightly ajar door.
Give me just a second.
Stake out and ready to go.
Stake is out.
Sorry, yeah, give me just a second. I need to do some. I need to roll something real quick.
We don't want to have a missed stake.
Haha.
A mistake. Nyak, nyak, nyak.
Okay. So, Keller, as you turn back to face the group, you will suddenly notice Barbie is missing.
What?
What?
I'm a DM you.
It's actually called I Will Storyteller You, but thank you very much.
Barbie. And Keller will like his view darts around as he notices her missing, and his eyes go back to the slightly ajar door. Did she? Shit. And Keller heads for the door.
Am I able to call for Duchess?
Duchess will come running.
I'm gonna try to see if Duchess can pick up a scent on Barbie.
Arya is going to fully now reach inside of his jacket, and he's going to snap the leather clasps that hold the sledgehammer in place and bring it out into both of his hands.
All right.
Okay,
I'm not
Barbie,
panicking.
I got Duchess. We gonna find you.
Like, stealth is kind of slightly out the window with the shattered front thing and the gunshots, and so yeah, she's missing. Keller's just gonna call out, Barbie!
All right, Barbie, I'm gonna need you to tell me the specifics of your Thwart the Unnatural.
Barbie does wear a cross. So long as they shield themselves with their object of focus, they are highly resistant, if not outright immune to unnatural. Thank you. So long as they shield themselves with the object of focus, they are highly resistant. The hunter's immune to supernatural abilities that would otherwise require a resistance test. For example, for abilities that would automatically affect them, the hunter instead may resist with an edge test. In both cases, the hunter must spend a point of willpower to receive the benefits. This applies only to the effects that target the hunter specifically and not purely physical attacks or augmentations. So I would need to spend a willpower and then do an edge test to protect from mind control.
Yep.
And
I
because
use composure science. You probably... I don't know what skills you... I think there were a couple of options.
it's something occult. Hold on. I also get a two.
It is
2 dice
intelligence
bonus.
cult.
I also get a 2 dice bonus to resist a specific type to resist this.
Correct.
So it would be intelligence occult.
Intelligence or composure?
Honestly, it doesn't matter. The dice pool's the same.
Fair enough.
Trying to look up what an edge test is.
It says what it is on the artifact you're using. For you, the edge.
Artifact is intelligence, occult, or science.
Yeah.
But is this artifact or is this Thwart the Unnatural?
This is Thor the Unnatural.
Oh, my
Composure
bad. I
plus-
apologize.
Either occult or science.
Yeah, composure plus occult
Occult.
or science.
Okay,
My bad.
Composure plus occult. Either way, again, dice pool is the same, and it is going to be occult in Barbie's case. Because, science, what's that?
You also want to add in the desperation dice?
Um,
I'm gonna say that they've upped to 6 now that Barbie, you're literally in its grasp.
Oh shit. Yeah, it feels desperate.
let's see how well I do first before I decide if I want to use the desperation dice. Can I do that?
I've done it in the past, so yes.
Okay.
Thank you, GM. You are a lovely GM.
What is the difficulty that I'm looking for?
Oh, it's resisted, so I can't tell you.
All right, I'm just gonna put it at difficulty 0 and then see.
How well you do.
A 4's not bad.
Do you want to keep it? Or do you want to try and get more?
Do I have to use all of the desperation die, or can I use some of it?
Huh. I don't know.
Player adds a number of desperation dice equal to the cell's current desperation to their skill pool. So
So
yeah,
it's
no, I
six.
have
Yeah,
to
it's
I
all
have to
or
roll them
nothing.
all.
The situation is desperate.
It seems all or nothing from how it's described.
Yep. Okay, it's up to you.
Remember,
You can still use willpower.
I don't trust it. So yeah, I think I am gonna risk it.
And how does that, like, resist thing work again? You get a +2 or it gets a -2?
I get a +2. I've already added it to the dice pool.
Alright.
Okay. One, two, three, four, 5 additional successes
And a 1.
plus an overreach. Can I?
You can spend a willpower
Do I?
and reroll the 2 dice that you want to reroll.
You had to spend the willpower to resist the thing that would automatically affect you.
Oh.
Yeah, so I can't. Okay, you know what? I get overreach. It's drama.
So, what happens is you feel something grab you, and you feel it go to bite at your neck, but you are able to just sort of like focus your will and you feel it shove you away, and you give chase to it, but by the time you catch up, you don't see any sign of your friends as it runs through the alley where through the back room where you came in from, and you just see a black van peeling out into the street.
The moment Barbie is let go and he runs, Barbie is gonna shout, "Here! He's here!" and continue
Before
to
you
get
can shout anything, you feel something hit you in the back of the head, and you black out, and you wake up in a dark room with your friends standing over you.
So they find me unconscious.
Yep. Barbie, enter despair.
Oh
I didn't enter despair. I just took a shitty picture.
Wow, not cool, guys. Laughing. Come on.
I wasn't laughing at her. Laughing at Shiloh.
no! Totally fine. Honestly, this is gonna be fun. I love it. I'm loving this. This is great.
Keller sees the door slightly ajar, like bursts through, sees her in the dark room. Shit!
Wait, no.
So,
Was I supposed to have despair?
No, you weren't, because you succeeded.
before I ask my question,
I'd
I'm
say
going to say that Keller went towards that room. Arya did not go towards that room yet because he was going to do something in this room right here. If that one turn passes, is that like that 5 to 6 seconds of time enough for me to see the person who's running out the back or to intercept them, or is there no way to get involved with them?
There's no way to get involved with them because none of that happened. There was no person running through. You didn't see anybody, and there was no sign of anything. You've had the place fucking covered.
Okay. So there's just the door open that we see Keller running towards, right?
Yep.
All right, well, Arya still thinks that Barbie's in trouble and he can't find her, so Arya is going to clutch his hammer, get down onto one knee while holding it and closing his eyes, and start to whisper a prayer as he is going to use Empower.
All right, roll to activate.
Keller also has Thwart the Unnatural. Would that have affected perception at all?
It would not.
Damn.
Got it.
Holy shit.
All right, that
Damn.
hammer is active.
A crack of thunder peals in the otherwise completely empty skies above the building as the hammer starts to glow from inside of the brick with a bright, bright light.
Barbie, as the hammer cracks with thunder, you stir awake in the dark room as you hear Keller call out, Barbie!
Barbie starts crying.
Barbie, I'm here. It's me. It's Keller. Is she like tied up or is she just
No, she's just...
groggy?
She's in a fetal position, like covering her head in shame. Like very stereotypical drama girl, only like the drama is the trauma.
Keller will whistle for Duchess.
Arya is also going to have started to like run into the room at this point behind him. And we'll make way for Duchess. Yep, I'll make way for Duchess. I don't want to get in the way of her.
I should also probably change up the scenery. This is going to take a second. In the meantime, keep role-playing.
Barbie is still like crying. She's a mess on the floor.
The dark room is fairly brightly illuminated at this point as Arya walks in, holding the hammer in both of his hands before looking down towards Barbie on the ground and
Am I allowed
dropping
to join?
his grip to
I was
only a
gonna say.
single.
Absolutely, you're
clutch.
allowed to join.
I mean,
I imagine you heard Keller yell out Barbie, and that
Then I'm
probably
gonna
made some people
follow.
concerned.
Duchess.
I'm gonna follow Duchess.
Yeah, Duchess guides you to the rest of your party, where you find Barbie in the not in the middle, like at the entrance of like a cellar area for the bakery, and you just see Barbie crying as Duchess runs over to her side to try and comfort her.
This is where she tries to go into therapy dog and tries to, get under her arms, and Barbie is just gonna embrace Duchess as tightly as she can.
Keller's got a hand on his
is
shoulder.
going to look at the group and say, what happened?
Barbie, would you like to recount what happened?
Sorry. I'm sorry.
I can't hear you.
She's crying. I'm sorry.
He's going to shush her and pet her hair and look at the group like to see if anybody knows what's going on or if anybody else is speaking or if it's just her that's saying I'm sorry.
Yeah, Agatha is gonna look to the rest of the group first before she says anything and give them a chance to say something.
This isn't a
What
big
we were
town.
looking for.
This isn't a big town, and the police are probably going to be on their way real soon. We may want to consider doing this in the RV and getting the hell out of here.
I tried.
Malachi
Okay,
is going
okay.
to just, with Keller, is just going to try to comfort Barbie, like he's saying it's okay. I'm just going to pet her hair and try to help her up.
Keller will heft her up and carry her out so that she doesn't have to worry about that. And
Okay. As you're doing that, I would like Aria to make me a wits awareness roll, difficulty
Swear.
3.
I swear to God, you know what? Next time I can spend experience, I know where it's fucking going, dude. I know where it's going. If your guess is where wits or awareness, yeah. That we've rolled that so much.
Perception's
Probably
important.
I am also
Probably
going to let
close to
Stella
50.
make this roll too, actually.
Close to
On
50%
it.
of the rolls we've done. I'm going to spend one of them delicious willpowers right now.
Okie dokie. Would you also
Is
like to
that
apply
wits and
desperation?
awareness?
I'm going to do the willpower first.
You have to. Willpower is going to make the thing final, so if you use willpower before desperation, I'm going to say that.
So I will use the desperation die. So the desperation die, it's only bad if you roll a 1, correct?
It's bad if you roll a 1 and no other successes.
Okay, so right now I've rolled no 1s. I've rolled 2, 3, and 4. So I feel safe using the desperation die.
Yeah, also the initial dice rolls, a 1 in those does not count towards your desperation pool. Ones.
And I
Go on,
haven't been
Stella.
desperate yet, so I'm going to be
What's
desperate
the
now.
difficulty?
3.
3?
Okay, so the good news is you got successes, so
I got 2 successes and 1 failure. Now I'm going to use that willpower.
Okie dokie.
I only have 2 dice.
That's what I'm talking about.
All right. So that is going to erase the
The fail and
overreach.
be 4 successes.
All right. Yes. So as
Can-
you sorry, go on, Stella.
I was gonna ask if I can use the desperation pool because I don't have enough to get to 3. I only have 2 dice.
I don't think any of us are going to say no when it comes to literally this exact situation. This is the most desperate situation we've been in. Go for it,
How
girl.
many dice am I rolling?
6
Six.
more.
don't get a 1.
See.
Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking
Oh,
about.
that's an explosion.
1, 2,
Mamma
3, 4,
mia.
5. No.
Oh,
1, 2,
Yes.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Because now that's an explosion. Because now there's 2 10s.
correct. There's 2 10s now.
All right. So, Aria, you are the first to notice something. With your glowing hammer illuminating the dark room of the basement, you see that it is like a boiler room. Sorry, I should probably shift over the scene real quick.
Yeah, that might be helpful. Oh god, that's where I am?
Yeah. Well, it's the best approximation I got on
you're-
short notice.
You know what? Actually, I'm going to walk the back out of the fuck dungeon. I'm not, but, you know, this place... Ooh. I don't like this. I see why she's crying.
And I will get the rest of the party there as well. I'm just...
Yeah.
you know.
Keller and Malachi are helping Barbie.
Yep.
Yep. And Duchess is there too.
But while it's happening, I will tell Barbie that it's okay not to be strong sometimes, and that she tried, and that's what matters, and that she's not alone.
All right. So, Malachi, you're going to be the first to see this with the Oh, I'm sorry. Were you done? No, I'm so sorry.
No, you said Malachi, and I'm like, no.
Sorry, Arya. You're going to be the first to see with the illumination from your hammer that in this dark room, you notice an open ventilation grate hanging from the ceiling. That would not normally just be left open. And Stella, you see this too as Arya points it out, and you close your eyes and listen, and you can hear him crawling slowly and silently as he can muster through the vents.
He's in the goddamn walls!
So okay, what kind of I'm trying to think, or Arya's trying to think, where would this lead? Would this lead to another building another room inside this building, or would this lead outside somewhere? With the way it's going up into the ceiling, we can't have gone down so far that up into the ceiling is going to allow it to twist and turn and go all kinds of funny stuff. Or is it one of those external vents and he, like it's an external vent on the wall and he's just kind of going along it and we can get access to it?
I'm thinking like it's just like one of those vents that like you just like, it was like on the ceiling or like, it was like in the wall like up and then he like crawls up and through it and it like leads. I'm sorry, I don't know. I'm not expressing it very well.
May I chuck a flashbang into the vents?
Where is he at exactly in the vents?
We're gonna find out.
Basically, the reason I'm asking is because I'm thinking of having Arya, because he's going up through the vent, run back up the stairs and see if he can hear or listen from upstairs, basically, his perspective.
I was just gonna know where he's at so I could point my gun.
So
Yeah.
you do that. Arya,
know.
without saying pretty much anything, is going to run back up the stairs as fast as he can.
I'm
Alright.
following Arya.
All right, then in that case, to track him through the vents, that is going to be opposed roll. You guys are going to be rolling wits plus, I'm going to say either investigation, awareness, or survival.
I'm doing survival. Why not?
My wits awareness and my wits investigation are the same, but goddamn, we've done too many wits awareness so far this session, so I've got to spice it up. What's the difficulty?
It's going to be opposed to his dex stealth roll.
So we'll set it as 0, and we'll just see where it goes.
Can I re-roll those with willpower?
You can, as long as you still have it. You can also
I'm
use desperation.
gonna do it. I did desperation once. I'm gonna roll.
That's fair. That's fair.
If this doesn't work, then desperation.
Oh, that worked.
That
That
works.
Oh,
explodes.
that explodes.
No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. That's
Yeah, you rolled
That's
all.
for
You re-rolled
Ari's.
all 3 of them.
yeah.
no, no,
so
no,
she just gets 2. She just gets 2 successes total.
2 successes total. All right.
Why doesn't she get 3 of them? She had 3 failures there. You get to roll up to, I believe, 3.
She did.
Yeah.
It's
10,
3
so
and
10,
3.
Yes, that's 2 10s, so isn't that an explode or no?
No.
She didn't roll a 10. You rolled a 10.
Oh, she rolled a 9. My bad. Sorry.
All right. Arya, would you like to try desperation or willpower?
This may be our chance, and I'm desperate.
All right, go for it.
I want to turn this. Papa needs some new shoes. And I'm going to make them out of
You
your
got
butthole.
this.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more successes. No ones. Big money, no
Alright.
whammies.
Yeah, that's fucking experience, and will is on your side. And wait, what the fuck? There's only two more. Well, that's only 2 more successes, but still.
Currently, divine, a little bit of divine intervention.
Oh, you're correct. It is only 2. Sorry.
But even so, that's 4 successes.
And if this is an opposed roll to Vent Man, can I try throwing a flashbang in there to maybe give him a penalty on a roll?
Yes.
Do we know if flashbangs affect vampires? We're gonna do some science right now, actually. We're gonna find out. Kids, get out your paper and pencils.
The the margin on the edge test. So the edge test for non-lethal munitions would be the same one as in Ordnance, which would be composure plus science.
Difficulty 4.
Difficulty 4. Science, I have a specialty in chemistry. Would that be applicable in flashbanging?
I'd say for crafting it, but not for throwing it.
Beautiful. So I have 6 dice. Difficulty 4, you said?
That's what it says according to the sheet on Ordnance.
That's the test to, yes, correct.
Would you like to willpower?
I think I would like to desperation before I willpower.
Okay.
Oh, that's an explosion!
And no one's to speak of.
Alright, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 successes.
I have 3 willpower. I should like to... No, wait, it maxes out. The penalty cannot exceed 3 dice. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't need to spend willpower further.
And also, don't worry about the one you rolled there. That's not going to give you any overreach because it's not part of the desperation pool.
You should be good.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 8 successes.
Correct.
All right, yeah, so you fucking nail the shot as you take the flashbang, huck it up into the ventilation, and just bounce around. Ping, pong, tung, 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 tung. And then you just tell everyone, "Eyes shut, ears covered," or something along those lines.
Brace.
And then there'll be boom, and then just a flash that like you can see spark even from the edge of the grate, as inside you will hear a loud
Because, like, it is inside a vent, so, like, it echoes. So this is probably, like, it comes real loud out of the vents for us, and we're not even in there.
I don't hear a thing.
That's a little special something our friend Keller calls the eardrum deleter junior.
So I'm gonna say what happens is the fucking structure of the vents give way as the explosion rings out, because vents aren't designed to have this much stress put on them.
No, they're not.
And out from it will fall a floundering, frustrated, and borderline frenzying Gregory at the threshold of the doorway.
Wait, right next to where Arya is?
Because Arya was trying to get out of the room.
And Stella?
Hi.
Oh, I assumed that we heard the flashbang go off and may have turned.
Literally impossible not to.
Oh, okay, good. So,
As the vent above you ruptures and a body falls down.
oh, let the bodies hit the floor, good sir.
Gregory is blinded, and he's gonna need to make a test.
I'm gonna
Is your
like
chance
to initiate combat with a surprise attack because he just got flashbang, so I don't think he's very well prepared to get hit.
Go for it.
Perfect. I am going to swing my hammer directly into his pelvis in an attempt to paralyze him.
Okay.
This would be strength plus melee, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Because I empowered my artifact, I have a bonus to my dice pool of 4 to this. And what would be the difficulty, or is this unopposed? So it's just 0 when we see what goes on.
It's gonna be opposed, but he's gonna be taking a penalty to this.
3 dice penalty.
Ooh.
Oh, the wolf's here! But so's the lion.
Oh my god.
Oh wow, those are some bad rolls. I'm gonna use a willpower just to re-roll.
Oh,
How many of those can I
jeez.
do?
Up to 3.
Up to 3. Well, I'm gonna re-roll 3 of those because that is a horrendous thing to have happened. Especially
Does that
for
include
many
desperation already?
times. No.
Do you want to do desperation before willpower? Willpower would lock it in.
I would do desperation.
This may be our one chance to blow. Opportunity only comes once in a lifetime, yo. Oh no, please.
Better lose yourself in the moment.
Hey, that's 4.
1, 2, 3, 4 more successes.
Yay.
You want to spend willpower to get more?
You are absolutely correct that I wish to do so, sir. That's beautiful. This
Immaculate.
for how much this has been set up. You know what? Honestly, I can't be that mad. That is 7 successes on this.
All right. And what is the exact nature of your enchantment?
Empower, so it becomes a +4 to the roll instead of the +1 that it would normally give. It's also a shield, but this, for the purposes of this, it's empowered that matters really.
All right, so it doesn't.
It is a.
It doesn't
it's a
do
magic
aggravated
artifact.
damage or anything.
It doesn't say that specifically. It is a magical artifact, but that is not something that he necessarily has any kind of power or influence over.
All right. Yeah.
You
So
know,
then it just does extra damage.
Yes, however, that is relatively significant. Being a melee weapon, being a hammer, it does an additional +2 damage on top of that. Oh no, it's heavy melee. Sorry, that's +3 damage on whatever the success is after he, rolls his opposed.
All right. So how many successes did you get total?
7.
I really should have had the music be something different, but whatever.
Do 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 do.
All right. So 7 successes. 5.
So he took 5.
Yeah, you're going to bring down the hammer, and you're going to hear a loud and debilitating crunch against his lower torso as he shrieks out in raw pain and anger and agony as you hit him, his fangs bared and his eyes bloodshot red.
Seeing that scream is going to kind of snap Barbie out, and her grip is going to tighten on the stake that Keller gave her.
And so Barbie, as you see this, you see that Gregory is still here, but that's impossible. He drove away. He ran through. But he can't. No, that. No. No, 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 no.
No. Barb.
Inside your head. And you let him, despite your best defenses and preparation. There was nothing you could do to stop him. You were just as helpless as you were the first night.
Barbie is going to, as he screams, she is then gonna grip the stake that she has and she's gonna run over to him and slam the stake into his chest,
Before
screaming,
that-
"Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!"
All right, so as we're getting that done, we're gonna go into initiative.
That sounds fair. You know, respectfully, that sounds fair. How many did Arya beat him by as far as damage goes, if I can ask?
Gregory rolled a total of 4 to resist.
Okay, so he took then 6 damage. Because I beat him by 3, and the type of melee weapon I have deals a flat bonus of +3 damage at the end when it's calculated. That is on page 101 in the manual. You need to check.
Yeah, and like you said, you got 7, and he resisted with 4, so that brings it down to 3. Plus 2 is 5.
+3.
Oh,
Plus
plus
3 from the weapon. So that makes it 6, but then it is also superficial, so it cut down to 3. You know, so and math numbers.
Where did you go?
But still, doing 3 superficial damage to a vampire ain't a bad place to be. I'm not complaining.
Okay, so we've got 3 superficial damage total right now.
I mean, that is just what Arya did to him to
Got
try
it,
to
alright.
smash his legs, basically.
Alright, so Arya needs initiative, and then
Yeah, that's a good idea. He did say to do that. Oh. We take those. We definitely take those.
Arya's got 13.
would Himbo, would you mind terribly if Barbie goes before Arya? Or would you like to?
So here's my argument is I believe that more damage that I would potentially do would make it harder for him to evade any attack that you do. However, I'm not certain in this edition how the negative to rolls from taking damage goes. So if you want to go first, totally go for it, because I'm just not sure how that system works.
Right now, she's just focused on staking him.
I think all of us are focused on that right now. You're just doing it from a bit crazier of an angle than the rest of us.
Like, yeah, no, I'm just gonna say straight up, she is going to use, desperation dice will be used.
She's going to stake him, and then she's going to take out the second
I don't know if
stake.
you can use desperation dice while you're in despair is the thing.
That is something we should check. I am going to search the document for it right now.
Enter state of despair. Yep, nope, it's correct. In which they are unable to call upon their drive to use desperation dice until they've redeemed themselves in their own eyes.
That is what that say. Hey, so maybe if you stab him with this stake real good and redeem yourself, when you pull out your second stake to stab him again, you'll get the desperation die.
Yeah, because, god damn it, the problem is Barbie has a 1 in strength.
Me too.
It's gonna be nice.
It's not.
Would it count if you had Duchess put the stake in?
Can Duchess assist?
Come on now. How do
I
you
allow it.
Okay, yeah.
Good girl. Good girl.
What school did you take this girl to? You trained her to stake someone?
Okay. No, that's good. That's good. That's good. That's gonna increase Barbie's dice pool up to 4 now instead of just 1. Because Duchess is going to basically just. Well, I'll wait and see because I don't know if this guy technically has an initiative or if we've started.
I need to get it.
Can't roll the desperation die. I am not okay. This sucks.
I do wonder if the way that Arya is acting at this moment is getting him any benefits to his willpower from his vengeance drive.
Yes, absolutely. I'm gonna say you get a willpower back before the start of this combat.
Alright,
Keller
perfect.
also has vengeance.
I will also say you get a willpower back for all this, especially after that baller-ass fucking flashbang maneuver.
Hell yeah.
Does Stella also have vengeance?
Yes, I have vengeance.
Oh shit, this guy picked a bad time.
She tracked him through the walls. I'll give her that.
Vengeance
Can I
Drive
get a
and Martial
willpower?
Creed. Let's fuck him up.
I don't think I have anything to give me willpower back.
I have faith in Creed, and right now I have been anointed as keeper by the Lord to protect my flock against the wolves, and this lion is hunting this wolf.
Yeah, my drive is oath. I promised I'd be like Buffy the Vampire Slayer, and I have not been keeping that up, so...
Listen, my drive is curiosity, alright? I fucked around and I found out.
Now
Alright.
it's
Hey, you're not...
No.
This is just
I
like...
have Barbie listed to go first. Do we want Arya to go first instead?
I think it would probably be prudent, but if you do want to go first, then you can definitely do so. Just let me know.
Let Barbie go. Barbie's like in utter...
Oh man, I forgot my melee specialization for blunt weapons on the last roll. Oh well.
How about this? If Barbie gets this stake in, you can hammer it in if she doesn't get it there.
Ooh,
Yeah,
good
no, that's-
point.
That's pretty accurate. Barbie holds it over the chest and you just fucking working on the railroad.
There you go. So Duchess is going to assist by pinning Gregory down so that way he can't escape, and Barbie is just gonna run and just drive the stake into his heart.
Alright.
What kind of check would you like for me to make?
That is going to be a strength melee with a -2 penalty.
-2. Alright,
Because you're doing
so...
a cold shot.
Yeah, staking always gets a negative.
God damn it. Okay, well that is going to be a net of 2 because Duchess grants... No, 3 because additional dice for assisting. So, it would have been a pool of 5, but minus would add a pool of 3, so that actually works. Here we go. We'll make the difficulty 0 for this, see how many successes we get. Okay. Not bad. I would
Did get flashbang.
I would like to use a willpower to see if I can turn those 2 into successes.
Go ahead.
Nope.
Alright. You run desperately, tears streaming down your eyes as you just scream, "Shut up," over and over again. And you push the stake against his chest. It's like pounding wood. It's like pounding a pool cue against solid marble. It just bounces off like it's nothing. And he just looks up at you, eyes crimson red, bares his fangs, and roars out.
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah. Barbie is, like, it's still there because, like, it's like a vain attempt of her trying to, like, force it in, even though she is not strong enough to do so. Arya!
Would it be a specific roll for me to try to drive the stake in? If I do it with my hammer, would I get the -2 from a called shot, basically?
Yes, you would, because you're still calling
Okay.
the shot and aiming.
What is specialization? What does it do? Why do I not remember?
It's a,
Specialization gives you a +1 dice to any roll that encompasses your specialization.
Cool. My specialty is blunt weapons, so I get my melee plus my strength. I have 4 from empowering the artifact. It lasts for an entire scene. I have -2 from the called shot, and then +1 from the specialization for a full size modifier of +3, setting difficulty to 0 because, you know, opposed. Wow, I'm getting cheeks rolls.
Wanna throw in that desperation pool?
You know what? I don't want to throw in that desperation pool. I just am going to use a willpower on this. Because we have some other people who are right on top of this guy who are going to also have a very, very interesting way of talking to him, let's say.
okay, 2 more successes.
2 more successes and a 1 on a willpower roll doesn't matter.
Alright, that's 5 successes total.
That's a 10 and an 8 and a 6 and a 7 and a 7 and a 10. So, yep, 5.
Alright. The stake breaks the skin, but not by a whole lot, and your wound instantly closes around it. This vampire is a hardy son of a bitch.
Imagine if he's the fucking fledgling.
And now it is his turn.
Oh no.
He did get flashbanged.
He's frenzying now. That's worse.
Yeah, so, he's gonna try and, he's gonna try and eat Barbie.
Consent.
Not with those teeth, buckaroo. You gotta go to the dentist.
Since left roster.
God. How would you... Oh god.
I think he might have to, like, try and grab you first,
Consider
It is a grapple.
consider it a bite attack.
but... Yeah, a bite attack. Wait, are you, like, looking this up?
I mean, that's what I would consider it.
Yeah, I'm trying to find if there's, like, if bite attack is a different thing in V5, or... 'cause, like,
So, it actually specifically mentions if a vampire wants to grapple its victim to perform a blood-sucking bite. I'm trying to see because it references some general rules, so let me see if they're here.
Otherwise, as an opposed roll while that's being looked up.
It does not specifically mention. I would imagine it's like an opposed strength plus grapple, and maybe the other person can choose to try to dodge instead of use strength plus grapple, something like that, but I don't see specific rules in the Hunter Guide for it.
well, it wouldn't be in the Hunter Guide, it would be the fucking vampire book.
Yeah, it referenced see general vampire rules, so I didn't think it would be in here, but sorry. It does mention it as a
I'm
brawl
looking
type,
at the,
as like a brawl type specialization, so I figure it uses brawl plus strength.
Alright, bite the foe. The vampire... Okay, yeah, grappling. Command can attempt to grapple, hold, tackle, flow by strength with brawl to get more skills than their opponent is doing no damage. Instead, restrain the target preventing them from moving and engaging their opponent. Or the target can still activate the grappler as normal and then the next person brawl, grapple, wins if it's just use the following options. Damage based on marker skill. Okay. Bite a foe for 2 aggravated damage. The bite attacks based on 13. Okay. Bite attacks. Vampires can use their fangs as weapons during a brawl-based attack to attempt a bite attack. The player must declare an intention to bite before rolling their dice and remove 2 dice from their pool. Bite attacks are easier to defend against and harder to target on exposed flesh. Regardless of the number of successes rolled, vampire fangs do 2 points of damage with a win on the brawl. Fangs deal aggravated health damage to mortals and vampires. Cool.
So it sounds like there's 2 different rules, one for using your teeth as weapons and one specifically doing it for draining blood / the kiss kind of thing. Okay, cool. That makes sense.
Which, he's trying to eat me, so...
No,
And then
he's
if
gonna
you
try
have-
and like take up. He's gonna try and like bite slash you. So like, trying to like use his teeth as weapons.
So Barbie, in an effort to avert this, she's got pretty puffy sleeves on there, so she's gonna try and use that as a guard against the fangs.
Alright,
And
so
hopefully
you're
he's
trying to
not one of
dodge,
those
or are you
bad
trying?
guys.
So you're trying to dodge, or what?
I guess you could say that.
Cool.
Your dodge is probably better than your strength plus brawl.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely,
So far.
absolutely.
All right. So vampire. So Gregory's gonna roll strength brawl with a -2.
And And what would you like Barbie to roll? I believe her creature specialization gives her that +2 dice bonus to resist.
They mentioned dodging in the Hunter book. I want to say it's Dex Athletics.
That sounds right.
Yep, Dex Athletics instead
You're
of combat
correct.
skill.
You're correct. It's athletics 6.
Alright. And opposed rolls.
Okay. 3 isn't terrible.
Keep it.
I don't trust it. I still have a willpower that I can use. I want to see if I can I spend a willpower to re-roll those?
Yeah, you may.
It's the same damn one! I'm back in the fucking building!
Okay, well. So you didn't get any additional successes, and that's gonna lock in your roll.
Great. What's the damage?
Gregory will lunge forward blindly and angrily, and his fangs will snap down and tear through the puffy sleeve of your coat, missing your skin.
Help!
Stella.
Hey.
We're trying to get this steak in.
Keller?
You and Stella have the same initiative, so if you, yeah, it's up to you if you want to like.
Oh, their couple name is Stellar. Nice.
Well, Stella has 9, Keller has 10.
Oh,
Yeah, it's
I
Keller.
I saw it.
Yeah,
I failed to change the initiative. My bad. That's on me. Keller.
get back in line, Stella. Know your place.
Get the filthy fangs off of her! And he's gonna run forward and try and drive his stake through the back into where his heart would be.
Ooh, interesting. Okay. So you're wrenching Gregory up and going for like an impale from behind.
Like, he's trying to... Like, Gregory was...
He was already lunging up trying to bite Barbie.
He was lunging up, so as he's lunging up... Whichever is the easier angle for flavor. I thought he, like, got up to try and bite her.
He did. That's
Yes.
Right,
Yeah, okay. So, Keller gets behind him and tries to drive a stake through.
Alright, cool, yeah. He is gonna try and elbow you from behind in response. So, opposed rolls.
Alright. This
Now-
feels desperate.
I was gonna say, I believe in the rules there is something about how if the combat starts to get one-sided, like a person is overwhelmed, 3, 4, 5 to 1 in this case, where they get negative modifiers. Let me try to find that.
It's 18 to 120-ish.
Yeah, multiple attackers. Multiple opponents. In a combat where teaming up makes sense, character facing multiple opponents loses 1 die from their pool when they defend against each successive opponent that targets them. This applies only to situations where the character strictly evades additional attacks.
So there was the attack from Stella. There was, sorry, not the attack from Stella. There was first the attack from Barbie, then the attack from Arya, then Stella, now it's Keller. So that's almost 3, I think, at this point.
Keller, Stella will be after Keller.
To multiple foes, character must instead split their dice pool, fighting and blah blah blah. Oh wait, no, yes it is. Okay, modify the dice pool.
Now, if
minus die for each previous movement. Okay.
if Grigori has something like celerity, though, which is possible,
He does
then it would
not.
probably... that's unfortunate, because I imagine we override all this shit.
My pool size modifier is -2 because it's a called shot.
Correct.
Okay. Here's the roll.
And so he is going to be rolling with a minus penalty for the people attacking him. Or
Desperation?
What? What? That should have rolled. Oh no, with the -2. Yeah, pool of 3. Let's roll desperation and then probably willpower.
Okay.
Two successes, 1 overreach.
Okay, well that's also gonna depend on how well this goes.
And I think I want a willpower as well.
Alright, yeah, willpower it. Go for it.
So we're at 3 successes right now.
Correct. No! Wait,
That's
That's
a
a
D3, that's not an
D3.
actual thing.
Okay, 3d10. That's what I needed.
yes.
There was a 3 somewhere. Wrong side.
There. Oh, that is much better.
3 successes
Total-
because 6 total successes.
And no overreach.
And negative, this being like the third attack so far.
Plus any lingering flashbangs if still applicable.
Combat is so ass in 5e, it's so hard to follow, it's so loose, I hate it.
So that is, yep, that is a total of 6 successes.
We're having to house rule half of this shit while we're doing it, by the way, as well. Like, it's...
I know.
I mean, it's working, but it's also just like, yeah, the car has 3 wheels, so its drive footage stayed doing hot.
And I admit half of this is partly due to me not reading shit before and not be super familiar with the system, but like...
It's all good.
Even
It's
then.
a weird system.
All right.
Even if you're familiar with it, it's a
Alright,
weird...
What's,
I
what's
have
the
some,
damage?
I have some number crunching to do before I determine that, because he's gonna like try and strike back, and he's splitting his attack pool now. Because this is bad for him right now.
Mm-hmm.
That was the hope, is that we're just gonna
Alright, mark
dogpile
my
him.
willpower.
Alright, so what are you got? So what's your total success pool right now?
6 total successes trying to stake him from behind.
And overreach has been canceled out.
And he gets to either do strength plus brawl,
Oh
if
my
he has a melee
fucking
weapon,
God.
strength plus melee, or
What?
I think
He
it's
completely
athletic
fails.
effect. Oh,
Yeah.
With
That
everyone raining on him at once, Arya, you sink your stake.
Keller.
Sorry, Keller, you sink your stake through. Shut up. Keller, you plunge the stake from behind through his back, impaling him through the heart from behind as his body seizes up with a gurgling.
You keep your filthy things off of her!
And he falls limp.
Keller will catch him and just like be holding him and sling him over a shoulder. Because we don't want to be here.
Okay, listen. All right, Agatha, you get the RV. Bring it around back. We'll meet you there. We'll bring him inside. Malachi, you come with us. You're gonna make the call. Call Salvatore right now. Use the special card.
What about Amelia?
You're making a deaf person call?
You know what? That's a really great point. I apologize. Let me reconsider that, and I'm gonna point at Stella and make Stella have
You
the
guys
phone
do
call.
know. Wait, who am I calling?
Nobody, because you're deaf. Stella.
Well, I make calls all the time. That's what I'm saying. If it's somebody that I actually know.
Actually, you know what? You could work fine for the call because you're more deniable. And somebody says, "Hey, did you do this phone call?" You go, "I'm deaf."
Literally,
So, Sly.
depending on who it is. If y'all
Sly
could shut up for
Salvatore.
2 seconds.
Sorry.
Do you want to ask me again? Who am I calling?
You're gonna call Sly Salvatore. Remember how last session he gave us a special card to call him whenever we had information that led to the
Malachi
story or
could video
backstory.
call him. So as long as his phone is video compatible, that's how he calls everybody else.
It
You
might
should-
not be because it's probably a burner. I believe he said it was a burner.
They're still smartphone burners. So you
Oh
can
yeah, that's right.
I was gonna say he rich. He ain't get no poor burner. He rich.
So I'm willing to roll like a D100 or a 50-50 if it's actually a video call or not.
I will tell you what. You can make the call and we'll let the scene play out and you can adjust as needed. Because also, oh wait, yeah. Because You'll have your team at your side, is what I was trying to say.
Except for Agatha, who's hopefully running to get the RV.
Right.
All the rest of us are here. Arya just panicked and was like, I need to make it somebody's responsibility to call him right now, and you were the first person who came to mind, so that's why.
So you know what? High or low, Strider?
Low.
No, that was never mind. That was too soon. Ah.
Alright. You call the number, you request FaceTime. FaceTime declined. And you just see like the sound form as the phone is like speaking through the receiver. Got it. You don't hear him say that. But you do know that he's talking from the visual indicator on the screen.
I can't hear you. I called up for FaceTime for a reason.
Speakerphone.
He
Alright.
does phone.
He is going to, there's going to be like a pause, and there's going to be FaceTime, and it's just going to be a pair of lips jammed against the screen.
Oh my god!
Hey.
Are you 80? And then that's all I'm going to say is, are you 80?
Do you have him?
Yes.
Where?
Give him the address now. Keller, everybody,
the
tell us.
bakery.
Move.
We're at the bakery. Where do we bring him?
Really got it.
Look,
Yes.
It's going down.
Here.
Taking is fucking hard.
you can meet us here, we can meet you somewhere, or we can both meet up a different location. Tell us where. We don't have
We should
time.
leave here.
We're on our way right now. Move.
Pretty Lake, out of town. Leave now.
Understood.
Fair enough.
Arya's gonna give the signal to Malachi to just like do the cut call, just like a cut of the throat kind of thing, just to like end it.
Got it.
Alright, we need to get up top, we need to get inside of the RV, we need to get there. There's no
I've got this one. Arya, what about Amelia?
Well, she has her heart on for me, so I might as well make her my responsibility.
Alright, we need to cut the zip ties on Leah. Leah and Jackson will be taken care of by the police when they get here. When it comes to Amelia, bring her with us.
Roger. And Stella is gonna run to where get her.
Arya's also going to point towards Malachi and then point towards Stella, just kind of give a nod for Malachi to follow Stella. And I assume that Barbie, Duchess, Keller, and Arya are going to move this guy's body up to the area where we're going to exit. Do we want to put a second stake in him just to make sure?
There's already a second stake in him.
Okay, good. I don't know the protocol here, and I feel like we should maybe do more rather than less.
Just go! Like, Barbie is not okay, and just go. Just fucking go.
Oh no, we're on the way out. We're basically, at this point, we should be at the rear of the bakery waiting for the RV to come around, and we should be waiting for Agatha and Malachi to be dragging the body of Amelia Thickheart to the back of the bakery as well.
So do you guys, like, are you carrying Gregory's body as well?
Keller has Gregory slung over his shoulder.
Yes.
Are you outside right now?
We're gonna wait for the sound of the RV pulling up because we assume it will make a noise before we bust outside, just so we can minimize the time that is showing outside, transit-wise, between ourselves and the outside. What time of day is it?
It is mid-afternoon at the latest.
We need to put something over this dude before he goes boom. We need a blanket or something like that from the RV that we're going to bring out, that we're going to cover this guy's body with so he doesn't explode when he goes into the sunlight.
Near the back of the bakery, mayhaps there are, like, in the back of Olive Garden, there's some like rolled up,
Tablecloth stuff, right?
like floor, like for when it's rainy and you need to put down the floor mats in the front entrance.
We're gonna roll this guy up in a blanket mafia style to deliver him to Salvatore. I love this.
Yes,
I love it.
yes.
That's beautiful. Let's roll this guy up in some blankets.
All right.
If they don't have that, we'll grab something from the RV. We know that Malachi's gonna have
Make
a lot of
me
blankets in his family
a
RV.
wits plus athletics roll to quickly and efficiently roll up Gregory, difficulty 2.
How many people are helping with this?
I'm getting Amelia, so I'm helping.
I'm supposed to be helping her with Amelia.
I have
But I can
2
do
wits,
whatever.
2 athletics. I could roll that.
For what's Arya's wits and athletics?
I have 2 and 2 as well, so I can assist.
All right, so either way it'll be a pool of 5 because Barbie is not okay.
All right, so I will roll wits, athletics, pool size modifier +1.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Difficulty.
2.
Hey.
You got 2.
Does defeating the person who wronged Barbie in such a way get her out of despair?
I have to look at the rules for getting out of despair again. I'll do that in a second.
Yeah, we'll take care of that later.
All right, 2 successes. You meet the difficulty. You wrap him up. He's good to go by the time the RV pulls in.
I will let you know that it's like 15 minutes.
Don't worry, we are almost done.
Arya will pop open the door to the bakery, and he's going to keep it open, and he's going to gesture for Barbie to get the door to the RV.
She will do so.
Then he'll motion Keller through to make sure that Keller gets Gregory into the RV, and then he's going to keep both the doors open until we at least hear and then see Agatha and Malachi with Amelia coming through as well.
It's Stella and Malachi, but try.
I apologize.
It's okay. It won't hurt, baby.
All right.
Drive in the
Agatha will
RV.
pull up in the RV. She's gonna like have the door open, and she's gonna look at you guys and say, "Move now! The cops are on us!"
Go!
I assume that we have Malachi, Stella, and Amelia moving as well?
Oh yeah.
Alright, as soon as they are out of the door, Arya is going to close the door. He's going to follow them inside, and then, I assume Barbie comes in right as well as soon as
yeah.
we're all inside. As soon as Barbie's inside, even before the door is fully closed, as soon as everybody's inside, Arya is going to go, drive! I apologize.
Pretty Lake, out of town.
Pretty Lake, that was it, sorry.
Alright. And Stella is gonna step on it. Not Stella. Agatha's gonna step on it. And y'all will be out of there.
Fast and furious.
Holy fuck.
I'm gonna take an ibuprofen and bandage myself just a little.
By the way, in despair, they are unable to call their drive to use desperation until they've redeemed themselves in their own eyes. Each drive has a different condition for redemption, and the condition doesn't have to be met by any specific individual in the cell. It can be treated as a group effort. Barbie's drive is oath.
Look up Oath's conditions then.
Well, she wants to be like Buffy. It's more, I think, I will double check.
She made an oath to be a vampire slayer, and this is as close as you can get to slaying a vampire without actually final deathing it. I think this is pretty good up there.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's in the name.
Alright. So, for now, I will let Barbie decide if she thinks she's,
Okay. The redemption is the cell for oath. The cell must help the hunter to actively uphold their oath or bring it closer to fulfillment.
okay. Do we think we have done that? Barbie, do you think that has been fulfilled?
The idea is that she is going to be a vampire slayer, or she's going to emulate Buffy. So if helping to take down a vampire doesn't do that, I don't know what does.
Right the fuck on. I am right there with you.
Oh, thank God.
It
So,
does
yeah.
what it said.
I don't have anything to do for right now, but I'm in that thing.
All right.
Do you want to be a vampire slayer? No way. Come on,
So you will
Chris.
start driving through, and Barbie, as the tension dies down and you realize everything that's gone on, even though he managed to get inside your head, he didn't get away. You didn't cost the group the vampire. He didn't have that time. And when he was exposed, you ran up and attacked him. You may not have gotten the stake in there, but he didn't get his fangs in you either, even at his most fearsome and feral. That's gotta count for some Buffy points, right?
3 points towards
Barbie-
the Slayer.
Barbie is gonna go up to Grigori and spit in his face.
Kinky.
Some people are into that.
There's now a blob of spit on the blanket covering Grigori where his face would be.
Yes, Sly, that's for you. There you go.
Barbie is then gonna go into the back of the RV, bringing Duchess with her, and just close the door. She needs a minute.
Is it alright if after several minutes, Malachi knocks on the door?
Yeah, that'll be fine. She's just that was
I'll
Keller,
give you
whatever
I-
knows.
Keller, I want you on Grigori at all times while we're driving there. Stella, I want you on Amelia at all times while we're driving there. Is this understood?
Understood.
Keller will pull out some handcuffs and like. We don't want her to wake up. We don't want her. I don't know how
There's
best to
shades on this
restrain a
vehicle we
Fae.
can put down.
Or
Shades on the
strainer,
windows.
right? Yeah.
This is a fancy RV. There's probably a button that puts the shades down on the windows, let alone having to do it yourselves.
There is.
Okay. Basically,
know
just
what
in
the
case,
button looks like?
we want
Yeah,
to
you and
avoid.
Barbie travel with me the most, so you guys would actually know a lot of the inner workings of this RV.
We just want to avoid sunlight hitting the vampire, which would make him go, a little bit unhappy. So that's
Okay.
why we're going to try and lower the shades where possible.
Understood. I'm gonna push the button to lower the shades while I have my gun cocked at the at Amelia.
Alright.
Arya will sit on the passenger side in case maybe a police officer pulls us over and he can negotiate or anything like that. But otherwise, we need to be on our way as legally as we can. Do not break the
Malachi
speed
will
limit.
grab-
Obey the road signs.
Malachi will grab spears and then knock on the door Barbie was in.
Barbie will let him enter. When he comes in, he's gonna see her on the bed. Duchess is like on her lap and she's hugging her tight.
Malachi goes to her and shuts the door, locking it, so there's a little bit more privacy, and says, I have beers, and in my pocket I have cigarettes.
No, thank you.
Okay. Out there, I have food.
I'll come get it when I'm ready.
What?
I'll come get it when I'm ready.
Okay. He's going to sit down on the bed and just take a minute and then say, you were really brave. I know you don't think you, but you were. You were amazing. And you pushed through it. And you actually did. I'm at least proud of you.
She's gonna hug Duchess tighter. And there's gonna be a very slight nod.
As you hug and nod to your comrade, despite the relief that his words bring, it's still juxtaposed by the unsettling clarity that you remember those events that didn't happen, the memory that he planted in your mind of him escaping, running away, and diving into a van. And it all just didn't happen, but you remember it so clearly, like you lived it firsthand. You feel the phantom pain of the bump on the back of your head. But even so, there's a part of you that takes solace in that you were still stronger than that.
You know, I've been thinking. You are so smart and so brave. But let's face it. We're not the ones. If I can't think my way or talk my way out of it, So why don't we work together to be a little stronger?
Barbie is, again, just gonna nod.
Then take tomorrow off. One, so that way you can recuperate, and two, so I can continue in my self-loathing. Then after tomorrow, starting bright and early, we are both going to work on our How does that sound?
Barbie... It's like Barbie can't speak, and all she can do is nod.
Malachi is going to, take a moment, and then he's going to actually wrap his arms around and hug Barbie and say...
Say what?
He's going to wrap his arms around Barbie and then say that he's so sorry.
Barbie is going to hug Malachi back, and it's incredibly tight.
He won't be the first one to let go. He's just going to hold her until she's ready to let go. And he will, either pet her hair or rub her back and feel comfortable.
It's gonna be a minute, but eventually she will.
Yeah. And when she...
Sorry, go on.
And when she does, he's going to gently cup her chin and look at her and say, "You are strong. Don't ever forget that."
While that's going on, let's check back outside with the rest of the cell for a moment in the RV living room proper. Anything anyone else is doing or saying right now?
Right. I still have a gun pointed at Amelia.
Are we close to wrapping the session?
We are. I'm just giving everyone a chance to do anything before we call it for tonight.
Unless you have something shocking, I have kind of a good idea on a way to wrap it up for the scene.
I'm listening.
Arya is going to reach to the other side of his suit jacket, the other side of where he has the hammer, and he's going to produce a small plastic case, which when opened has a cell phone, a battery, and a SIM card. He's going to pop open the back of the cell phone, insert the SIM card, insert the battery, close it up, and power it on. And once it powers on, he's going to go to the phone book, to the only contact in there, and call Conlon.
All right.
Oh yeah, we should probably do that.
Yeah, we probably should have done that before we did this.
Call it with a solution, not a problem.
Yeah.
The phone rings and rings and rings. Wild Hunt, Conlon speaking.
The birds are in the trap. We're on our way.
What? What are you talking about?
Conlon, okay, never mind.
Wait.
We have a solution to what's been happening inside of Cherry Grove.
Did you? I told you not to pursue. I told you all only to investigate.
To be fair, they pursued us. We had to defend ourselves. The Red Cap is unconscious.
Why didn't you call me before? Why didn't you report this information beforehand? Wait,
did
you say Red Cap? Did you say unconscious?
Yes, they attacked us. We had to defend ourselves.
Kind of boo-boo.
Bloody hell. You know, honestly, before I was mad, but now I'm actually just impressed.
Hell yeah.
Even so, we will discuss your actions later. So what are you going to do now?
We need to make sure the target's secure, and then, do you have any instructions for this target? They could be the source of the murders in Cherry Grove. Or it could go deeper. We don't know.
Make sure you have some form of iron bondage for them. At the very least, near them at all times.
Do you have any other instructions? Do you need them alive? This is not particularly hidden conversation, by the way. Everybody here is Arya just going, yeah, do you need this thing alive? Like, do you need that?
Learn everything you can from it. See if you can locate or if it knows anything about the missing children. And if you can get them back. If it's dead, those children may be gone for good.
Understood. Extract what we can and then exterminate it. We'll be in contact. Same number.
Aye. But for the love of God, be careful. Changelings are incredibly crafty, and just because you have one doesn't mean you have the upper hand.
They're under 24-hour watch right now. We'll be in contact.
Keep your wits sharp about you. Conlon out.
Arya will hang up the phone, then as soon as it's hung up, he will take the battery and the SIM card back out, put them back in the case, and put them away.
And as you do that, the RV will slow to a crawl before parking on the road outside a scenic, sunny lakefront, where across the way you see a familiar black vehicle awaiting your arrival. Awaiting for the drop of your first successful hunt. And awaiting, I'm certain, plenty more answers as you are all, as the hunt continues.
Oh.
I'm gonna fuck up that red cap.
Holy
So
fuck!
much
We
worse.
grabbed a two-piece, ladies and gentlemen. Oh,
Yeah, oh my god, you managed to fucking decimate both of these guys.
Holy
last-minute
shit.
decision.
I'm also
Last-minute
Malachi has beef with that red cap. Like they're
Arya was not
declaring
sure,
it now.
and he was just going, "Fuck it, abduct both of them. We'll figure this shit out. We gotta take him. We may not ever have this chance again. Fucking get him in the van."
I'm just also gonna say you guys are insanely lucky that Amelia load as roll as she did on initiative, and that you were able to take her out as quickly as you did.
Yeah, no, I don't want to deal with that.
my
Like, I
God.
mean, I kind of want to deal with that. You know what I'm saying? But not like
But
really deal with that.
Your girlfriend sucks.
Listen,
Yes, she does.
No, she
I hope not
bites.
with that.
body count has
I hope not
been
with that
up.
fucking mouth.
So, what'd you think?
How to consume?
No, this session ramped hard, and
Holy
Dude.
shit!
I expected the
not
one.
prepared for this session.
I
started
expected
off
the
cool.
one. I didn't expect the other.
Yeah, it started cool, and then as soon as Leah was just like, "No, I'm not going to put the knife down," I think that's where everybody was like, "This is about to get worse before it gets better." All right.
That's where we lost control.
I really thought it was just going to be about Grigori, and nope.
Nope.
Nope. Here comes
somebody
Gommy Mommy.
suplexing someone,
Apparently,
another person
I'll
shooting
murder.
another.
The thing that fucked me up the most is I'm not a fighter, and my fighter was not there to help me, and next thing you know, I'm like, fuck.
And you got
That's
kicked through a
another
fucking
No,
door. Jeez.
Dude, we had said twice how we specifically have people to do fighting for us because we can't fight ourselves. And what happens? We're left by ourselves and shit happens to us.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
Listen,
Well,
the
this is-
fighter had to fight.
And the other fighter had to hack.
just don't separate. That's the encouragement, I guess.
I didn't separate. She just went to go help you guys, and next thing you know, my shit's getting rocked and I'm getting thrown through the door.
Oof. I mean, yeah, no, that
That's
was
exactly
one
why
of
he
those
has his
things-
pride bruised. Like, he's just like, I need to take care of Barbie to feel a little bit better about myself, and because my friend needs me.
That was one of those things where it started small and then ramped way the hell up really quick.
I'm
Yeah,
also gonna
no.
say y'all were pretty lucky that Gregory frenzied during that fight as well.
That make us lucky.
Because he can't use his, like, ultra uber fucking powers rationally as well.
Yeah, holy shit, that flashbang really came in handy.
Going everywhere.
I was waiting for Kellen to just look over at Stella and be like, that's how you use a flashbang.
Has he considered something like instead being a gangrel, which would probably do really good in a frenzy? Has he considered that?
Is he
Not
considered
exactly
that?
his choice.
Keller
That's-
doesn't
that
have the
sounds like-
presence to gloat.
Sounds like a skill
No,
issue.
but you apparently can, like, command.
Keller came in fucking clutch today.
Yes,
Yeah.
he did.
While
like,
people were chatting
Keller's-
away.
Absolute garbage in social situations, but when the shit hits the fan, boy, that Marine training. Oh, holy shit.
And he
What a
fucking
game.
got the stake through. Oh my god.
Oh
You needed
my
to
god.
do at least 5 points of damage difference with a -2 dice penalty for the stake to be successful. And son of a bitch just did not roll enough to succeed at all, and you got like 6 points in there.
Hot damn, that was beautiful.
That was
This is going to be a very interesting conversation when we end up talking to multiple people who did not expect it to go this well next session.
Because
Yeah.
literally, this morning, he's like, well, you killed my fucking brother. You better find me this. Like 5 hours later, what?
Wait,
Not
you got it?
even.
It's like, yeah. You told us to go do it, so we did. Like, wait, do you have henchmen who don't do what you say on time? Do they suck or something?
Listen, we thought this was going to be a stealth mission. Stella was like, we're going into war.
You have until the end of the month. Later that day.
Right?
Later that day.
The end of the month is here.
The end of the month is now.
We are going to assemble the main powers of our team. being the knowledge of the occult, the knowledge of vehicles, the knowledge of explosives, and several different layers of ultra-violence.
And a gun.
Yep, that's one of the layers of ultra-violence.
The
Like,
power of friendship.
being...
And this gun I found.
Yep.
The moment that I realized I still had a gun, I was like, I have a gun.
That was so good.
Can somebody please
Okay.
clip that?
That's gonna... Don't worry.
That is
that'll be
literally
fine.
the same exact clip of Sam forgetting that he had a gun, didn't want to get too close to somebody and be like, oh yeah, gun.
Fucking gun.
I was like, I don't know what to do. And then I was like, wait, I know what to do.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Ah, the gun. The human's greatest equalizer against the supernatural.
Ah,
I can't
the
do anything.
shotgun. The great communicator. Allow me to communicate my desire for your gun.
I was like, I've been using my body. I wish I had something else. Oh, wait, I do.
I want you to know, I may have one in firearms. He does not carry any gun on him.
That's where I come.
I don't even remember if he actually has a weapon on him.
I wish to
He has a
mention
necklace.
how very annoyed I am that on 2 separate rolls of 12d10, I got 3 and 4 for successes.
Yeah,
What-
holy
What
shit.
math is that? That's my character was built for this scene, and then it was just like wet fart with reverb sound effects twice.
Okay, to be fair though, that initial surprise hammer shot did so much fucking wonders for you guys. And made that fight a lot easier.
Oh my god. Finally got the hammer to work, and boy did it work.
Just turned his pelvis bones into spaghetti. You know, it's good.
Oh,
Alright.
And you guys are taking out 2 fucking supernaturals in the same fucking session.
Holy shit. We
We
lucky
have
as
the
fuck.
We have the most dangerous RV in North America right now, with a vampire and a red cap inside of it.
Shit's lit.
Sal comes to the RV and is like, "Wait, what the fuck is that?" It's like, that's a second drop off. We do an
That's not
Uber
part of the
Eats. All
agreement.
right.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, we door dashing this somewhere else. You want this vampire?
Bonus.
DoorDash. The fucking Hunter DoorDash.
Yep.
Yep, you give us
You
an
asked
order, we can
for
get
a
that bitch
red
to you in a couple hours or less.
The red caps are a problem. Here's your vampire.
Cadaver Dash.
Cadaver dash, I love it. Alright.
They did the monster dash. The monster dash.
Oh my god!
And good night, everybody.
And that's it. Wow.
And on
everybody.
that note, I will say thank you all so much for watching. If you're watching on Twitch, please watch and subscribe for more streams in the future. And if you're watching on YouTube, please be sure to like and subscribe and join the Working Class Pack. Also, be sure to like the video and leave a comment to let your voice be heard and get us out there. So until next month, good night, everybody, and happy hunting. We'll be back next week with more Pokemon, hopefully.
Good night. What the fuck?
I'm hot and I want to lay down.